Yo, Crawling Flight, what's up, brother? Pulling 11-hour shift today and prepping 2 school orders. Hey, yo, that's a lot. The Crawling Fly, what's up, brother? How you been? Hope all is well with you, man. Thanks for tapping me up, man. I really appreciate that. You can come to my birthday party. Let's see. Let's take this one. All right, let's see. Let's go with this one. I like this one. And we're gonna voila la la. Maybe? No, that doesn't work. Let's go. That one might work a little bit better. Yeah. This yellow one slip goes really good. I think I like that one better. I'm gonna go this route. Export as the arcade machine from yesterday, the Mortal Kombat one. That's what you're talking about, the Mortal Kombat one? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, I think we're in business now. Now we gotta upload all this stuff onto YouTube's. It's going down. I'm coming through. Coming down the street. A 2nd Avenue. Hey. Gotta change this. And we shall change it. Stream settings. All right, we're going to go to pictures. There we go. All right, and then there's so much to do today. What is this? I don't think I heard this one before. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, let's freaking go. All right, we're gonna go back and we're gonna get on this part. We're gonna do our vertical stream. That's important. Vert. This is gaming. All right. No, we don't need that. Playlist, coffee hours. All right. Not for kids. Let's make this public. All right, and then we're going to select this and this. I gotta charge my freaking phone, man. Phone is like dead. All right, let's see if we can get this started up. All right. Hey, go live. Freaking go. You making stuff happen. All right, now we can close this and we can get started. All right. We pause this right here and let's freaking go. And welcome and good morning. I'm the most determined soul. Wait, that zoomed in pretty close. I gotta zoom it out. That was from earlier, from another thing that I was doing. I got all sorts of things laying around here, and because we're getting ready to build an arcade stick. Just for you guys that are out there right now that came in early, you get a little sneak peek of the arcade stick. Boom, we have this one right here, this Godzilla build, and look on the back. Isn't that pretty cool? And that back right there, it has like, it's etched the Godzilla in the city skyline there. I thought that was really cool. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that today. But before we get to that, we're gonna be doing trailers. And I'm a little confused. I might brighten myself up. I don't like how ashy I look. Is that a fair thing to say about I'm looking really ashy right now, and I don't want to be ashy looking on the screen. I think that's super duper fair. Let me see if I can fix that. I think I can fix that. Pop pop popsicle. The man, the myth, the legend, Popsicle. What's up, brother? How you doing? Hope all is well with you on today. On this beautiful day right now. But let me see. I'm gonna see if I can try and fix. I'm becoming white. Yes. I'm gonna try to see if I can fix some of this. I don't even know if the word to use is fix, because on my side, I think this looks great, but every time I make videos, I look really ashy and my skin complexion isn't the way it's supposed to. And I'm just like, ugh. So devices, cameras, connected. So I got the camera that's in there right now. Previewing. An app is using the camera now. Oh, because the app is using the camera, I can't do it. So, or maybe I can do it within. Oh, yes. Life is good. God is good. I'm telling you, man. Man, I have absolutely no complaints. At least not right now. I do. So let's see here. Let me see if I can change or configure some of this video and get a little bit more out of it, maybe. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna put on default, right? But I want it just a tad bit like, brighter, so it's less saturated, I guess you can say. Yeah, filters. Let's go to filters, color correction. I think I already. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can get it a little bit. I think that's a little bit better. I think it is. Saturation, a little bit redder. I need a little bit more red in this because my room is like really vibrant, and you guys aren't able to see that. And I think that's better, making it a little bit more vibrant like that. just a touch, just a hair, making it make it pop a little bit more. Yeah, there we are. But yeah, we have Trailer Tuesday. We got a lot of trailers to go through on this morning. A lot of good ones. At least I think they're good. So if you don't, I don't know what to tell you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, today's gonna be a good day. When it comes to Trailer Tuesdays, we have Dragon is Dead, Ritter Rotween, Past the Fear, Forza 6, that one's specifically for Popsicle because you know he likes racing games. Um, it's Malediction, The House of the Dead 2 remake, Grime 2, Truckful, Double Dragon, Rise of the Dragons, Super Battle Golf, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, official Nightmare Geese release. And then finally, we have a game called Titanium Court. Titanium Court. But before we get to all that, I need to make sure my brain works, and we are gonna get us some. We're gonna get us some coffee, if you guys don't mind. Today's coffee that we are brewing is Urban Grounds. It's hands down my favorite coffee right now. They're doing a lot of good things over there and taking care of Team Capri. I just got to reach out to that owner again and be like, hey, bro. What else you got? Because my goal, what's that sound? My goal is to turn this bag right here, this official bag, either have my name or Team Capri's name on it, and that would be freaking awesome. And making it a gamer bag of coffee. Oh my goodness, that'd be so freaking cool. That's my goal for this year. Is this Matthew? How you doing? How's it going? Hope all is well with you. Welcome in. Welcome in today. Main camera. There we are. All right, so let's think here. Before we get to these trailers, we got to get the coffee. So, my phone is dead. Or is it? It only has 1%, so I won't be able to take you guys with me to get said coffee. But I guess we can do that later. We'll check out a trailer. And then hopefully my phone is charged enough and you guys can go with me. I'll just take a quick break. So yeah, let's jump into trailers. It's officially Trailer Tuesdays. All right, today I'm going into this pretty blind, and I'm not too sure what to expect or what to think about some of the games that we're checking out. But this first game we're checking out is Dragon is Dead. Let's see what this is about. Team Sunny. Oh, wait, time out. There's no sound. There's no sound. We have to make sure there's sound here. There is no sound. All right, I think I muted this because I multitask. All right, here we go. All right, let's try it again. Team Sun Eat. Oh, snaps? Is this one of those like Blasphemous? It looks like a Blasphemous style game. I thoroughly enjoyed Blasphemous, The Messenger, Axiom Verge, all good games. And this looks like a more chaotic version of that. Oh, and he's throwing out spells, poison, and look at the behemoths. This one looks a little bit more polished than this one looks a little bit more polished than Blasphemous. It's like the shading is done a little bit more consistently in this one. Dragon is Dead, April 23rd. Oh, it's not coming on Steam? Dang, that sucks. I'm a fan of Steam. I gotta have my stuff on Steam. Ugh, that sucks. And my thermals, they're falling apart. There we go. All right, let's check out this next one. Again, going in a little blind here, we have Ritter Rotween. I don't know what that is. It sounds crazy. It's I don't know what to say about that one. This one sounds super crazy. Let's check it out. 1475. Oh, it's one of those flash games. Ah, it's one of those flash games. Oh, this is horrible. I don't think this is for me. I'm pretty sure it's for somebody out there, but I don't think this is for me. It's freaking hilarious though. Are those bees chasing them? This is stupid. Maybe it is for me because I'm getting a kick out of how stupid this is. What is this? Oh, and he has to swing on the ropes. Oh my gosh. This game is extreme. This game's gonna be extreme. The reason why it's not for me because I know it's gonna frustrate me. Games like this frustrate me. Yes, this used to be free on Newgrounds, and now it's $4.99. Anybody know? Anybody remember Newgrounds? Yeah, this is definitely one of those flash games, and I think, yeah, people hate me for it, and I'm okay with it. But I'm just not a fan of flash games, so that's kind of what's bothering me about even the Avatar fighting game, Last Airbender. It looks like a flash game, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not into flash games, you know. But I guess to each their own. It's just not for me. Ooh. Hey, Mr. Rager, what's up, man? Raven, what's up, man? How you doing? Wait, stop. All right, let's check out this one. Past the Fear. Right now we have Past the Fear. This was on Steam Next Fest, and I think this is another one of those Flash-inspired games, but let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it's another one of those Flash-inspired games, those little dungeon crawlers or those roguelike games. I mean, they're cool, but I'm a fan. I'm not a fan of ones that's just chaos for no reason. Maybe it's not that chaotic, but you know, I think I kind of like Enter the Gungeon, like that style a whole lot better. Or what, Sacred, the Code of the Lamb. That was another good one that was like built like this. But I guess the question is like, what makes this game different from all the other ones that are out there? At this point, all of them are quirky. All of them have weapons. All of them you can bring your buddies on. All of them you can, you know, it starts getting chaotic. I get that. But what makes this one stand out is the thing that I'm wondering, you know. Like, what is the roguelike game that's out there, you know? I need one that's definitive. I mean, even, what is it, Isaac? That game, have you guys played that one, Isaac? It's a cool game, I'll give you that, but it's like, okay, you know, once you play that one, you kind of played them all, right? I don't know. I think I'm gonna get this anyway because I like those styles of games, but you know what I'm talking about, Rager? Uh-oh. This one's for the homie Popsicle. We're going to Forza. I've been debating. This is one of those don't tell my wife type situations. I've been debating whether or not I should get a steering wheel. I want to get a steering wheel pretty badly. I want to get a steering wheel, but I have nowhere. Honestly, I really don't have anywhere to put it. You know, I could like put it somewhere in my room and like have one of those driving cages or whatever, but I don't know if it's worth getting my wife upset about. But what I can do is buy Forza Horizon 6, and just use my controller. I think that's fine. But let's check this one out. Wheels are extremely expensive, Popsicle. Like I seen one in the store. It's like to get a good quality one, I don't think you're going under $350. I mean, it's no different than getting an arcade stick, right? An arcade stick can get very expensive too, especially when you're talking about customization. But the steering wheels, like right off the rip, you know, base model, it's like $300. I seen a Mario one that was $50, but it's like that really wasn't doing it. It really wasn't cutting the mustard, right? But I think the best one that I've seen is like $450, and that's not including the cage. And once you get the cage involved, you're getting upwards of like thousands of dollars, right? And you really have to be committed to, you know, these racing games online. maybe one day I'll get that committed, but right now the FGC has my heart. But look at how beautiful this stuff is. In-engine footage. Wow. This is really gorgeous. I think I want to get this one. If anybody's willing to play with me, pause, no Diddy. But if anybody wants to play with me, I'll be willing to get this. I've been wanting to get into racing games for a while. There's a couple of racing games that I do like the iRace and all that. Because about Need for Speed. I think Need for Speed kind of fell off, but I wouldn't mind having like a midnight club. But if I could commit to anything, this might be one that I definitely commit to. Look at this, is beautiful. It's a gorgeous freaking game right now. I know it's in-engine footage, but this is very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, you know, taking some time and committing to a game. Like, give it about an hour a night of gaming for a game like Forza. I don't know how to include that into my like regular content though. That's kind of my issue with a lot of games. I like fighting games, and that's the core of my content that I make, and I don't want to go too far left from it. I don't want to be just like everybody gamer, right? I want to focus on one thing. But man, driving games might be another thing that I get heavily into. But what do you guys think? In Screamer, what's that? Raven, yeah, the graphics, they definitely look beautiful. I love the graphics here on this one. Excuse me. After this one, take a quick break so I can get the coffee ready. I might buy Forza. It's fun. Yeah, I think we all should. I think we all should get in. Maybe make that a Saturday game or something like that. That we can get into that stuff that we normally don't get into here, right? I think that'd be pretty cool. Next one we got is Malediction. Let's check this out. Let's see. I don't know what this is about. This is its cinematic trailer. Let's check it out.
Lady of Penitence, cleanse my soul, for where I seek to venture,
okay.
No impure foot should tread.
This is definitely giving me. This is giving me Diablo vibes. Has anybody played Diablo? And remember when everybody was talking about Diablo 4 and talking about its release and stuff like that? I think this is how some of the trailers for Diablo 4 released. But this looks cool so far. Is that a lady? Oh, snaps. It's a woman that's a knight. That's cool. Oh, it's Crime Blood. That means it's a scary game.
Must heed its call. Delving into the maledictions.
Oh, there's gonna be all sorts of us malediction. Okay. Man, there's gonna be all sorts of scary stuff in this game. It kind of also reminds me of Dante's Inferno. Anybody remember that on Xbox 360? On 360, it kind of looked like that. I wouldn't mind seeing that be released again. That was kind of like Xbox's attempt at what's the correct God of War? There we go. That's what it felt like to me. But Dante's Inferno was pretty dope. I wish they kept up with it. They should release another one. Oh, that's her shield. I thought that was a statue that she had earlier. Her shield had the face on it. Oh. Imagine getting hit with that. If that's her weapon, imagine getting hit with that. That crap gotta hurt. And she's holding it like it's not heavy. You know that MF is heavy. I just need to see the gameplay. I need to see the gameplay. And it has the D&D dice right there. I need to see the gameplay of this one. Oh man, this comes out February 25th? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm down with that. Scream is an anime-like racing game. Is it on Steam? Let me see. If it's on Steam, that might be something that might be up my alley, right? Let me see. Screamer. Screamer. Oh, this is on my wish list. This one right here. This comes out March 26th. This might be one. It looks like World of Warcraft trailer. Like, yes, it does look like World of Warcraft. I've played Diablo Immortals on mobile in 3. I didn't like that on mobile, but I like Diablo on the PlayStation. This looks good. Yeah, this is on my wish list. You played Dante's Inferno on PS3? It was solid. I played it on the 360.
Tasted your fury. It has sharpened you.
The guy at GameStop keeps on trying to talk to you. That's how you know you're a regular, when they try to talk to you into getting the game every time you go. Yeah, we checked that out on last week. We can check it out again. But yeah, we checked that out on last week. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. It's like $34 or something like that.
Consider this your personal invitation. Burn alive, you piece of shit.
Oh, this looks good. This looks super good. Popsicle, we gotta get this. We gotta get this Popsicle. This comes out on the 26th of March. That's already on my wish list, though. Is this? Why do they have multiple games called Screamer though? What is this one? I've been mad if freaking Rager was saying, "Hey, get the." Oh, good thing I didn't click on this one first. I would have been mad at you, Rager. This is like Daytona, that one, and Screamer 2. Oh, they've been out for a while too. Ah, ew. RM, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, the game looks super cool. I'm gonna get it. I'm trying to see whatever other ones that I might get out there. But hey, let me take a quick break real quick. Like, I normally don't take a break this early, but I gotta get my coffee ready. I don't want my brain to be all foggy. So give me a second and let me go put the coffee on the coffee pot. Be right back.
What up, y'all? My name is Warren, but y'all might know me from around Mixer and Twitch as Mr. Wicked. I'm a proud father and husband, an independent music producer, MC, and owner of Mad Funk Entertainment. Like my man CJ, I'm a fighting game fan, and I enjoy competing for bragging rights even if I'm not in the #1 spot at the end of the day. As a gamer, I live for and love games that encourage customization. Anytime I find strategic elements in games that alter what I can do or how I can do it, I fall in love with gaming all over again. So if you dig pop culture references, positive vibes, superheroes, and hip-hop, stop by and hang out with your boy. Peace.
Yeah, look, come on, yeah, I'm living in the moment, that's when you gotta own it. That's all you really got, you know, look, it's like case closed, go figure, stay to myself, people really do not get the picture, when I hit the beat drop, I proceed to rock, the MIC, best believe I got a couple of tricks up my sleeve, I'm no Houdini, when I hit the stage, they all like who he be, case on from Tennessee, positive energy, people mad when the tracks I hand out freely, you sound like this, even Stevie would wanna see me, the phone's ringing, sorry no interruptions when I'm eating, referring to these instrumentals, life simple, it's whatever you make it, stop faking the secret so ancient, while you worry about the materials that ain't shit, get a grip for my mama call it quits, it depends if the world ends, or if I fall into the trends, cause you never know what the future holds, that's just the way things goes. order. Reframe the game, these lames out of order. If you're not gonna listen, then I am not gonna force you. Supposed to be reckoned with, you know what you messing with? Positive, negative, it is all relative in this general arrangement. Peace of mind, I'm just trying to attain it. Spilling my soul on the pages, and it's draining. Lost generation, lost in the fakeness. Sorry for the lateness, change gon' come, just gotta remain patient. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. Come on, yeah. Come on, come on. Shout out to Caleb on the beat, man. We living in the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it. You now tuned into the mind state. Yeah.
Gaming-induced significant other negligence, also called jizzon, has become a rampant problem with the prevalence of gaming among adult men and women. Millions of significant others have found themselves alone, ignored, and bored at the hands of jizzon. In its worst stages, jizzon can occur at the most deadly times, for example, wedding anniversaries and Valentine's Day. This results in awkward family interactions, including the silent treatment, nitpicking, and sometimes hot grits to the crotch. But this deadly impairment can be prevented or treated. If your significant other has not yet displayed these symptoms, you can prevent its development with a very small, painless suppository inserted into the rectum. We can all benefit from the eradication of jizzon.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next one that we got today. Welcome back. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of waves and waves of people and determination. CJ's who I am. MDSoul's what I am, so you can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today we're checking out game trailers. How did you manage to have your wife do? Yo, bro, my wife loves me. That's the first thing. And second thing. We had to do that over and over and over again because she kept on laughing. I was like, stop laughing, and she kept on laughing. So I was like, okay. So we had to get one straight video of that. We're gonna remake that video eventually. And we're gonna have people dancing and having fun in the background. We're in dancing, a husband and wife kissing, and people going to the bar eating and all that good stuff. We're gonna do it like that. My wife, she can't keep a straight face. I'd be talking trash to the kids, and to let her know that I'm not really angry, I'll say something off the wall, and she'll start laughing. I was like, you can't laugh. You're not allowed to laugh at my jokes to the kids. They're supposed to be afraid. They're supposed to be afraid. But Fear Twilight, you're going to get a DDR pad. I, little Tekken butterfly. I, Tekken butterfly. J-Wall, what's up, brother? So next one we got, next one we have is, what is this? Oh, it's House of the Dead 2 Remake. It's official for the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series S. I remember I had this for a long time. I had this on the Nintendo Wii, actually, and it had two guns with it. So I wonder how they're going to make this work. So if you're just like stuck on your controller the whole time, I think that's going to be kind of whack. And it looks like that's what's going to happen, man. I don't think I would want to play it that way. Dude, they got to figure that out. How do you get the light guns? How do you get the light guns for this to actually like work? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think I want to play this via controller. Now, I could understand a little bit more if you're playing this on PC and you have the mouse, but playing this on the controller, I don't know if that's fun or not. But I do remember on the Nintendo Wii, I was like, and I made sure I had 2 guns too, like, I guess this is cool.
Let's go, Gary.
Oh, it has the fake voiceovers too. That's hilarious. It's available now. You know what? Let's see if that's on. Yeah, I want to see something real fast. Is this on? Oh, they have exclusive sleeves too. What is this on? Is this on? Is it possible that this might be on Steam? Let's see. House of the Dead. Yeah, they got it here on Steam. So, like, how does this work? Oh, it has mixed reviews on top of that. Oh, wait, hold on. This was released in 2022 and it's just now getting the consoles? Crazy. Yes, it's our job as figures of authority to install fear in the heart of children. Yes, it is. It is. Nice singing. Thank you. Little butterfly. Anybody remember that song for Dance Dance Revolution? That I think everybody played that the little butterfly joint. It was very easy one to do. Do I want this on my wish list? I don't know if this is worth having. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth having though. This is House of the Dead and this House of the Dead 2. But Panzer Dragon, is that on sale? No, it's the same price here. Very positive, 2020. Okay. Huh. So the next one we have up is Grime 2 official release date trailer. And it already looks nasty. Thus the name Grime, duh. Oh, so it's a platformer. Okay. So I never heard of the first Grime. There was an original Grime game? I didn't know about that one. Oh, so it has elements of like games like Celeste and a couple other things. So this is a Metroidvania, it looks like. You gotta absorb, remold. Oh, this is kind of, oh, you kind of like decoys and stuff like that. So is that one of the cutscenes? There's another one of those behemoth things. So yeah, I like these type of platformers. Again, Blasphemous right now I've been playing a lot of in Axiom Verge. I like that type of stuff. I think my only thing with them is like I like to play games where I'm always moving forward. And a lot of these games make you go back and forth. But I'm pretty sure it's super fun though. I mean, I enjoy them. I just think that part's annoying. Next one. Next game we have is Truck Full. Let's see what this is about. Truck full of what? Oh, it's saying truck full, like you got stuff in your truck. Okay. This guy's name's Mick. Of course his name is Mick. And he's gone. All right, so what's the goal of this game? Do you drive around and you got to make sure as you're driving on bumpy roads, your stuff doesn't fall out? Is that the point? Why is he driving through the creek? Why is he driving through quicksand in the swamp? Oh yeah, I think that's the point. I just saw something fall off the truck. Oh, you can rewind it too? Oh, you have to go all the way back. You can rewind it and go all the way back and the people will tell you what. Oh, you didn't finish off what he had to say. That's funny. I see. This is creative. This is very creative. Where you got a truck and you got to haul the goods of your truck, and you have to listen to the details of the person that's telling you how to get things from point A to point B. That's great. Yeah, Yeah, this is cool. Truck full. Yeah, let's see how much that is on Steam. That might be something I like. Let's go on Steam. Let's type in truck full. There it is. There's a demo of it already. Oh, it's gonna release a little bit later. Okay. Well, let me put this on my wish list. Don't tell my wife, please. Yeah, very interesting concept. Now, you can't go wrong with a game like Double Dragon. I gotta admit, this game, I'm not gonna say it's repetitive per se, but there's a lot of replay value. Yeah, that's the better word to use. You're gonna be playing this game over and over again and making sure that you are getting all the items and unlocking all the characters and stuff like that. So now that we have DLC, Benny Lee. Oh, I guess that's one of the brothers, I guess. You have Jimmy. Oh, you got Jackson. Okay. But you know, they had a whole lot of other characters that they unlocked as it was anyway, right?
I won't go easy.
Oh, that's quite a few new characters to this game. So that's going to add that much more replay value, because the more you do with other characters, you know, kind of the better, and it unlocks other cool stuff in the game. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go back and revisit this. This might be something I need to revisit with this new DLC. Oh, Bobo was over there. Yeah, it's for all consoles too. Oh, do you get another guy? What? Oh, someone passed away. Oh, that hurts my heart. Wow. Look at them showing love to their friend. Much respect. Much respect. Oh, that hurts my heart. Oh no, we got another golf game. So let's see what this is. It's Super Golf Battle. It's Super Golf Battle or Super Battle Golf. I said that backwards. And I don't know about this. Because Mario Golf was really good, PGA Tour is really good, and this is just really silly. I don't know if this is one I'm willing to get into, right? Let me turn this up some. Yeah, this is super silly. I don't know. Do you guys think that a game like this is worth it? A game that's really silly and quirky like this? I think Mario is the farthest I go when it comes to golf games and how silly it gets. Or for that matter, golf with friends. But golf with friends is more like putt-putt. Putt-putt is allowed to be silly. Or like hot shots. I think hot shot golf, there needs to be another hot shot golf, by the way. But I don't know what this is. This is just like, I'm not feeling this. Maybe I have to sit down and play it. Oh. What? Maybe I have to sit down and play it to actually enjoy this. I don't know. I'm not intrigued. Maybe my kids might like this, but I don't think I'm gonna like this. There's too much going on. He's shooting people. They're running people over. They're getting each other's way. You're hitting people with your golf ball. You have a broom for a golf club. And so you're hitting the ball, racing to get the ball in the hole first, I guess. It depends on the price. It depends on the price point. Let's look and see how much this is. It's called Super Battle Golf. Let's type that in. Super Battle Golf. $6.39. That's not bad.
And here we see Bob going for the putt. Does he have what it takes to finish?
I'll put this on my wish list. I've never played this game. I like Streets of Rage. Oh, you like Streets of Rage over Double Dragon? I think Streets of Rage got all their concepts from Double Dragon. Dude, I haven't played a golf game since forever. Seems too chaotic. Seems like it would be a fun party game with your friends for like 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, and like whoever loses has to buy drinks or whatever. I've been trying to get people into golf games in general. I want to I want to like have a golf league, but like every single time I try to start the golf league up, people kind of like, oh, I don't have that version of the game. I would love to do, like, do they have a PGA? The newest one is PGA 25, but I have, dang, it's $59.99. Includes 2 games. NBA 2K 26 and, oh, you get a whole bundle for $40. That's not a bad deal. Don't tell my wife. That's not a bad deal at all. But if there's anybody that's down to like get into golf games, I'd be more than happy. Like that'd be like a Sunday thing to do. I used to do that. Nobody took me up on it. Why should you wear 2 pairs of pants when golfing in case you get a hole in one? I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh, we could do Forza on Saturday and golf on Sunday. How about that? Forza on Saturday and golf on Sunday. How long does it take to make a good year? But let me look up Forza 6. I think it's on Xbox. There's 5, but Forza 6. Oh, that's coming May 16. That's a pretty steep price point there, Popsicle. I need some guarantees. The 3 most important things for me are eating my family and not using commas. It probably will be on Game Pass. So if it's on do you have Game Pass, Popsicle? If you have Game Pass, I think we can figure it out and tell everybody else to do it on Game Pass. You're gonna be. Let's check it out on Game Pass. Let's see if Game Pass. Because I mean, I might as well. I got it, so I might as well use it. You know, and test it out and try it out, alongside with a couple other games. Hey, what's up, Get Wrecked? How you doing this morning? Oh, the application needed to be updated. Oh my God, are you serious? Check for updates. Xbox, Microsoft, update all. It's only one that needs to be updated. That sucks. So while that's updating, we're going to go back to that and see if it's in there. And then I'm going to do City of the Wolves last. Let's go with this one. I don't know what this is. Titanium Court. It's downloading. Okay. I went to Disneyland the other day and I realized something. People who use selfie sticks really need to take a long look at themselves. It's true. I got rid of Game Pass when they raised the price. All 3 subs in this home. Yeah. Yeah, I can get with that, Get Wrecked. I mean, that makes sense. To when they raise the price, but I mean, it's just for the year and they still got a lot of good games. But then to your points, you know, 2 months of Game Pass will buy Forza basically. But I mean, I play other games in the Game Pass, like the Tony Hawk. I played all the Tony Hawk games in there, you know. That was actually pretty fun. I don't think I want to buy a Tony Hawk game, or do I want to buy it? I don't know. There's a lot of caveats with Game Pass, but I guess, you know, I think it's because I have kids too. I don't know if I'll get an Xbox for them. Like right now, I have PlayStation Plus for my kids. And that makes sense, right? Having PlayStation Plus. If you play enough games to make it worth it, I can yeah. I think the only problem now is like I can play Game Pass on my Steam Deck, but it does the whole like what's it called? The cloud gaming. It does the cloud gaming version of it, and I'm like, I don't think I want to do any cloud gaming. Stirred my coffee up. Sorry. I know you was right. Oh my God, that's good coffee. That's so freaking good. Oh my God. All right, next game we have Titanium Court official announcement trailer. Let's see what this is about. I don't know what this is about. I'm not too sure what it's about. We're gonna find out together.
Do not play my video game. Do not buy my latest software product. It'll dry clean your brain. It'll keep you up late. It's known to the state of California.
Oh, this is a matching
to
game.
Induce vivid hallucinations and daydreams while driving. It's said to have side effects, not unlike those found in cigarettes. And so the Surgeon General would like to issue the following warning. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend doing anything other than opening Steam and searching for A.P. Thompson's most recent release.
I literally have no words for this. I think they're approaching this all the wrong way.
And it's bad for your bones and your joints and your body to click that wish list link. If you do, then 9 out of 10 omens portend bad tidings. And 9 out of 12 jurors stand ready to render a verdict of guilty. Now, 99 out of 100 United States senators support a bill to prevent A.P. Thompson from ever releasing Titanium Court. They'll make it illegal to own or import or even to torrent.
So this is a matching game. What? All right, here goes the most controversial game in the world. No, I'm kidding. It's not the most controversial game in the world. But this game came with a lot of controversy initially when we were talking about it when it first came out. We are talking about Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. This is the official Nightmare Geese character trailer. I played it when it first came out. The game's pretty daggone solid, and I'm just very surprised that more people aren't playing it. You know, they say, "Hey, put more money behind the game, and we'll play it." And guess what? They've done that. But because it's a Saudi prince, that's the reason why they're not playing it. Like, we have no space for the Saudi government to be in the FGC, but they're the guys that are paying people. I don't know. I mean, I could see where, you know, people have an issue with it, but like, you got to pick your poison, you know. It just kind of is what it is when it comes to that type of stuff. But anyways, let's check out this Nightmare Geese trailer right now. And who doesn't like Geese, man? Geese is like hands down I'm gonna say one of the most notable bosses in all of fighting games, right? Like, you can't talk about bosses unless you're talking about Bison, Geese, you know, Wolfgang, Kaiser, you know, Gil. Geese is pretty high up there on that list, man. He's very high up on that list. There it is. Man. I need to see that little wave thing he does. Oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I need to go back in and revisit City of the Wolves. Like, for real. I need to go back and revisit this. Oh, here goes a super. Yeah, I expected so many more people to be invested in City of the Wolves, man, and they're just not. I want to see. I want to see more of it. Oh, more collaborations. Yes, I'm for this. Wait, go back. Wait. We got to see what all the folks that we got right now. So we have Kim, now available, Nightmare Geese, Blue Mary, Wolfgang Krauser, another mystery. We got 2 more mystery characters. They're dropping characters left and right. I'm gonna go back and revisit this game. I think it's important to go back and revisit this one. Oh. Saudi government's bad. Please don't look at the U.S. government has done to the world since World War II. No, we're not. We're not going to do that at all. We're not going to do that at all. Did you see all the 10 Evos they revealed? Yes, I did see that. Insane amount of Evos that that's gonna be out there, man. That's a lot. I would have to agree with you on that, Popsicle. And I think that's freaking wild. All right, next one. Next thing we got to do. Next thing we're going to have fun with. It's so that we can play Tekken today. We're going to build an arcade stick. This should be a pretty fun build right here. It's by it's a commission, and this is my official. This is my official last commission for arcade sticks. All the other arcade sticks are going to be pre-made, and it's like if you want the design, you can get the design. I'll advertise the design, or if I do a commission, it's going to be that much more expensive. There you go. We're gonna take this right here. You guys can hear me? Yeah. There you go. And now, move this out the way. So there's a couple things that I've experimented with this particular build. And, I'm going to experiment with a few more things in it and add a couple like little stickers and stuff like that to this build. But yeah, this is kind of the last one of this version that we're going to do. And all the other versions that I have are going to be plain clean sweeps. And then I'm going to move on to the next one that's going to be more DIY focus, right? But this one, I know it's a little bit harder to just kind of put together with your hands. Kenshiro is one of the characters reveals. I will buy the game once he is released. That's more than fair. I get that. So let's take a look at this one right here. Let's take a look. So as you guys can see, this is kind of like my workspace right here, and I like my little workspace. I like my little workspace here. I normally have a little green pad, but my green pad is dirty, and I kind of want you guys to look at my little mouse pad picture here. I thought it was really cool, a cool mouse pad picture. So there's that part. That's the reason why I'm doing it this way, because I just wanted to flex. I just like this flex here. But yeah, we're doing this. We're gonna take this arcade stick here, and I'm not gonna put a whole lot of effort into talking through it. I'm just gonna put it together. This arcade stick is for Godzilla God King, and I think he's a good dude. He's I've really enjoyed his company. He's joined the community not too long ago, and he's been with us ever since, and he can't get rid of me. He can't get rid of us. So let's go ahead and start putting this thing together and start getting this built together, and start working and practicing with this build, I guess. So the very first thing I'm going to do is put the buttons on here. I think, that's kind of like common sense. You know what I'm saying? A little common sense right there, and getting the buttons together. We're gonna have the main buttons here. They're gonna be blue, and then let's see, and then the shaft. I gotta figure out what I want the lever. I want the lever to be, but Yeah, this part right here is going to be blue. So let's go ahead and put these buttons in. Just like that. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Boom. I'm going to let him take the stickers off himself. He's a big boy. He can take off his own stickers, right? There you go. There you go. And there we go. The thing that I did different with this one, though, is I put glue on the side to help it stay a little bit more sturdy. I think that was the right answer in this particular build. And I'm gonna take this top part off. It's black. Boom. We're gonna take this part off right here, and we're gonna put it back on a little bit later. And then on the bottom, the thing that's special about this one is that it's etched in here. I don't know if you can see that well, but what's etched is Godzilla on the San Francisco skyline. Can you see that? Yeah, you guys can see that. San Francisco on the city skyline. I thought that was pretty cool. A nice little touch here. Nice little touch. Uh-oh. Did it come off? Oh no. It came off. Oh, I'm so upset about that. It's okay. We can fix that. We can fix that a little bit later. Aw, man. Aw, man. That's what my kids say. Aw, man, Dad. Like, oh, son. I might take a drill and drill a hole in it to make it stay. That might be the better option than using what I was just using. I was using this really sticky glue stuff for it, but you know, I guess that won't work. So we put those buttons here. Or will it? I think, man, it still will work. We'll figure this out. We'll definitely figure this out. All right, I'll put this off to the side right here as we are figuring it out. So we got the blue ones there, and then on the side we're gonna use black buttons. I think that's fair. And use the black buttons here. This is not black. Those buttons right there, those are the wrong black buttons. Are these the black buttons we want to use? All right, I think I found one of them. But I have so many buttons all over the place. It's freaking ridiculous how many buttons I have for different projects to do and put together. But let's see. Those are red. Where are my black buttons? This is not black. I need this one. It's a 24 millimeter. Right? Where's the black? Where is the black? Ah, there we go. These are the black buttons I was looking for. Let's put these all in here. Mainly so I don't forget, right? I don't want to forget later on. I'm like, oh, dang, I forgot to put the buttons in. Put this one right here. All right, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. All right. And so now we're gonna put the lever in. I got a whole case. My do-it-yourself case, I guess you can call it, where I keep all my PCBs and controller pieces and stuff like that. We're gonna grab that real fast, so that we can put this all together. Godzilla King, you came in just in time. Welcome in, man. Here is the PCB for it. I made sure that the PCB stayed in the box there, because I know me. I accidentally use stuff. I'm like, oh dang, I shouldn't have used it for that. But we're using the GP 2040 for this build. We might have to do an update on it, and we'll go look for that update in a bit. But Here it is. This is the one that we're using in there, the GP2040 right there. And then we got a Sanwa lever right here. And that's what we're going to put in there. And then, let's see. I got to make sure we got the right screws. All right. All right, we need four screws. One. Is this two? No, that's not the right one. Two. No, that's not the right one either. We got to make sure they're all the right size. I keep on messing. I wouldn't say keep on, but I mess up enough here where I'm grabbing the wrong screws, right? I need to make sure I got the right screws for this. Specifically for the lever part. If I don't have the right stuff, the lever is going to get loose. And you don't want a loose lever. That doesn't feel good when you're trying to do inputs and then you drop it because the lever is like wiggling and shaking in your case. I really don't like that. So I'm trying to take preventative measures and make sure that doesn't happen. All right. I think that's most of them. I'm gonna put this right over here as we are sorting through some of these screws here. Boom, boom. Is this the right one? No, that's too fat. That's too long. No, that's not. That's the right one. Is this a long one too? Yes, this is a long one, and this is a long one. Now we got to find the right bolts for it. Nuts and bolts. I think that one's too big. No, this is the last commission as far as like I'm going like balls out. So like button drummer for you, I got something special in mind. I got something special in mind for you, brother. And we still talk through it because you will start the other DIY stuff that we're working on. All right, there we go. Is this it? Are these all the same size? No, I think that one's a little bit. All right, and there's little screws. I need to re-look at the bolts that I have. I think that's going to be important for later on, but we'll see. I got to reorganize my my stuff here. I need to change this to Makers and Crafts, don't I? I need to change the thing up. Do I have the right? That's one thing that I kind of struggle with because I'm thinking I'm getting the right bolts to go with the nuts, and it doesn't go. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Wait until we get to the other good cases, man. I'm really excited about those. The new cases that we're getting ready to put out there too, and we're gonna have 2 different versions. I'm extremely excited about that. Got the right one. Yeah, I need to go to the store and make sure I got the right bolts too, because these boogers. Oh. All right. I got to get in. Like right now, I'm using a fishing tackle for my my tool or my hardware holder, I guess you can say, and it's getting the job done. But it doesn't allow me to grab all the stuff that I need to grab. You know, so I might have to sort this out a little bit differently, you know, moving forward, because I'm really annoyed trying to dig this stuff out. Because when I buy like spare parts and stuff like that, I buy it in bulk or whatever, and then now I'm missing, the stuff doesn't go with the right stuff because it's not organized the right way. That's really, I'm really annoyed with myself right now. And I think that's why, I wouldn't say I'm procrastinating or anything like that, but I think that's the reason why I'm like, ugh, and I get frustrated because I know all the additional things that go into building up your, you know, your build and stuff, you know. There's a whole lot of annoying things that go along with it, and I'm just like, ah, man, I really didn't feel like doing that, you know. So, boom, there's a long one. See, these ones are a little bit fatter. These little fat ones. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw the screws away, but I need to rethink how I'm getting, I need to rethink about the screws that I'm getting for these builds, you know. I need to take a lot of other things into consideration when we're building, right? And so now that I got that one, does this work better? That does, but it's a little too tight. Like at the tip there? Am I doing that right? Maybe. Maybe I'm doing that right. Let me see. I'm gonna take this one too and see if this goes in. This is all for the lever right there. All right. And all right, let's see what we can do here. And take one more. Let me change this to Makers and Craft on Twitch, because I want to make sure we get the right audience here. And if you guys are down, I'm down. Drink my coffee. Coffee so good. Twitch. Makers and Craft. Yeah, I make arcade sticks, brother. I have quite a few of them. Pretty much all the arcade sticks that you see on stream, I've made those. Like for example, this is the one that I use the most. This is the one that that's mine, that I use all the time. So I make these like for sure. Yeah, absolutely. All right, cool. So now I need my screwdriver and I need my pliers. All right. So here goes my pliers right here. But where's my screwdriver at? I think that takes us here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. So, I don't necessarily want to hope for the best here. So, what I need to do is connect the wires first to this. You doing push-ups at work? That man, who are you trying to impress? Hey, you married, man. You married. There ain't nobody trying to impress, man. I think this needs to be updated, but I'm not too sure when I want to do that part of it. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it right after this. But let's see here. Plug that in right there. Let's go to Steam. real fast. I'm trying to see, make sure up is up on the lever here. Because that's one thing that I get annoyed with. If I accidentally put the you know, the lever in upside down, that's probably one of the most annoying things like ever. Putting your stuff in upside down. Controller, it says 360. All right, but I need to see. It says it's a 360 controller. Begin test. See, man, I was right. I was right in doing that because I was about to put it in like this with it, but it needs to be put in this way. So down, left, right, up. All right, cool. So it needs to be put in this way. I am so glad I tested that ahead of time because boy, oh boy, I would have been so annoyed with myself if I didn't do that. Ugh. Guys, I don't think you understand how annoying that is when you accidentally put something upside down. Not married yet. I gotta keep working at it. She loves me though. So we halfway, dude. Hey, let me know when you're ready to get married. I got some marriage tips for you. Me and Crazy definitely got some marriage tips for you, bro. Us married men gotta stick together. Because first off, black men don't cheat. That's the very first thing. The second thing is we're here to help you stay sane, man. Because marriage isn't easy. It isn't easy at all, man. A lot of people are like, oh, it's a happy life, a happy life, happy wife, or happy wife, happy life. Nah, happy spouse, happy house. Both of us got to be happy, Both of us got to be happy. So we here to help you with that journey of yours when it comes to, when it comes to your marriage and accountability. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need a guy to reach out to and like, yo, I saw the baddest chick I've ever seen. You're like, oh, word? For real? Did you talk to her? Nope. That's why I called you. I need someone to hold me accountable. And you are that guy. And so instead of trying to get her number, I'm calling you. You're like, you did a good thing, bro. Thank you. So sometimes that's not acknowledged, Like the turning it down isn't acknowledged, Marriage is not for the weak. No, it absolutely isn't. It absolutely isn't, man. Dang, I get help with Raven controllers tournaments. Now, yeah, bro. That's how it has to be that way, man. Like, within these gaming communities, I think that's one of the missing pieces. That's one of the missing pieces in a lot of these communities is, they're not trying to help better you as a person, basketball, they do that. I mean, all you athletes out there, I'm an athlete and I kind of miss that part about being an athlete, the accountability piece, like, hey, bro, we're all going out to the club. I got you, Accountability is really, really important. It's very, very important to me. Oh yeah, this isn't coming out at all. I already feel how tough it is for this screw to go in. So this isn't coming out. Marriage work. It ain't fun to get. No, big facts. Big facts. Marriage will humble you. Marriage will above and beyond humble you. You think you got it and you realize you don't, You'll sit there and go, hey, my spouse. And we're good, and then all of a sudden something happens and you're not good. You're like, yo, you just said yesterday we were freaking good. But that's marriage for you. Let's not break it. FGC doesn't have right. I was a skater boy. Your wife pursued you. I pursued my wife, and I did everything in my power to try to keep her. Like, you can leave me at any moment. I don't want to be left. Oh, man, why am I having such a hard time with this? I don't know why, but I'm going to keep on going. Got to put the screw in here, and I'm twisting it. In a nutshell, yeah. In a nutshell, that's what happens. My wife gets so upset with me sometimes. She's like, I'm leaving. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll see you when you get back. I might not come back. All right. Man, this is hard. So what I did was, instead of taking this case and putting it together, after I got everything screwed together, I put the case on and made sure I sealed it with, I have special glue to seal it so it doesn't like move or budge, right? And this time I put that on first, and it's making it a little bit harder for me to get to the screw. And maybe I need to screw on the lever first and then put all that stuff on. I don't know. But that's ultimately what I'm struggling with right now. And it's not a bad thing, but it's a thing. It's not a bad thing, but it's still a thing that I did that I'm still learning. Thoughts on the Automot V5 kit? I don't know, man. I like the Auto. I have one. It's okay. I don't have anything that I swear by yet when it comes to sticks, because there's sticks, PCBs, levers, cases, you know, outside of me being, you know, having shameless plugs for myself, you know. You know what? Maybe if I do it with my right hand. My right hand is a little bit more stronger and more coordinated than my left hand. So maybe I can do it that way and then twist with my left hand. Let's see. Did you see the old video of Jasmine and the baseball? No, I haven't seen that. Yo, I'm so like slow with my left hand, man. It's freaking ridiculous how slow I am with my left hand. But this is what's getting the job done, my left hand. You'll need, okay, cool. Does anybody else have that issue with their dominant hand versus their you know, their regular hand? My dominant hand is so much more dominant than my left hand. Oh my goodness. My right hand is just, it's it. I can do everything with my right hand, and if I lost my right hand, I'd be devastated. Like when I thought I had a severe case of carpal tunnel, I was really upset because it's on my right hand and I do everything with my right hand. And my wife's like, "Oh my God, what are you gonna do?" I said, all I can do is pray to God. And then ultimately, you know, my wife was like, "You are not your right hand." I'm like, "Okay, I'm not my right hand." right. It's getting there. Yeah, that's another big lesson learned on this one. Next time I'm going to not do it this way. And make sure the lever is in there first. All right, cool. We're getting there. And it's hot. It's hot and it's hot in here. It's because I got this thermal and this hat on. I think also the screws aren't perfect either. And that's one of the issues. I got one of those screws that fit exactly and doesn't give you any wiggle room. So that's making a difference in how I'm putting this all together. Also, I need a different set of pliers too. These pliers they're like needle nose pliers. This is what I use in my day-to-day work in the Army. So I think I need to get another set of pliers that are wider and thicker. Hold on. So hold that thought. Let me go find another set of pliers. Golly.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. When we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or now something. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So, when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. Yeah. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man. What happened when you opened it? Like, wow.
It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen.
Real
It had
deal.
gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like, I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
At it. I think I found what I needed. As the video was going, I was tightening down the screws and stuff like that. Let's put a little bit of music on there. The amazing sounds of the Ant House Beats. Great guy. Make sure you guys check him out. That's what we're listening to today. Call all of them. Call them all. All right, so I tightened these two down. So I gotta tighten these other ones down, and I gotta figure out the best way to do that. I gotta get at the right angle so I can get a good hold onto the bolt. That's the problem right now. Yeah, I don't got a good hold of that bolt right there. That's what I'm struggling with. So how can I do that without specifically this one? You know, that's what I'm struggling with. That's the issue. Gotta have strong man hands to see this. Woo! There we go. All right. Getting closer. Yeah, and my process is a little bit different than a lot of guys out there building right now, and I'm okay with that. I know some people are like, well, you didn't do it like so-and-so. Well, that's a good thing. A lot of my stuff shouldn't be like the next guy. I hope it's not like the next guy. But like I said, I'm struggling a little bit because of the shape of my pliers here. It's gonna take a little bit of time for this part. I gotta get some wider. I can't use needle nose pliers for this part. I need the fat head one. The head that's a little bit fatter. No diddy. So, oh, this is a nice little mashup. I like this one. Oh man, I cannot get to that. Yeah, dude. Freaking, that's part of it, man. Part of arcade stick building, dude. Freaking doing it together, working on arcade sticks while somebody else is working on their arcade stick, man. Ah, that's frustrating. All right, hold on. Focus, man. You got this. You got this, team. That's tough. That's extremely tough to get at that angle here. That's what I'm struggling with. Getting at the angle so that I can get this screwed in. Yeah, this is definitely a bop, bro. Yo, Jockey, what's up? It's getting there. Yeah, your lever isn't gonna budge, man. Your lever is not gonna budge at all. That makes me happy. But man, there you go. I gotta get hold of it now. Oh. This is a good mix too. I like this mix. Very good mix. So close to getting in and tighten this thing up. Ouch! Ah! I smashed my fingers. Ouch! Crap hurt. That's additional fee going into your build, bro. Finger smashing. Hazard pay, exactly. Exactly. We need that hazard pay, bro. I feel like I'm going to Iraq right now. Trying to see. There we go. Ha! This one right here is tough. This is a tough cookie right there. Like, it's in place, but I still want that to be flush. That's the issue. I still want it to be flush. Grabbing it again. I don't know what else to use here. But man, I am. Here we go. This is what I needed. There we go. Here it is. Got him. I got him. All right, cool. So we got this part right here. That's officially done. All right. And then now we can start working on the connector. The connector is the next important thing to go in here. Extremely important. If you don't have a connector, guess what you can't do? You can't play your game. So that's what we're gonna do there. Connector. And I gotta find the small bolts for the connector. There we go. Found it. The silver ones. And then I guess for the sake of the story that we're telling today, I guess we'll do. I guess we'll have City of the Wolves on here. We'll test this out on City of the Wolves. You know, kind of a cool thing to do. All right, so let's see. Find the right hole. There you go. Screw this in. Can you guys see that? I'm sorry. Need you guys to be able to see this. All right, and then we're gonna take the other one that I just had. God darn it. I'm not organized this morning. I'm okay with that though. Oh, here it is. Here goes the pieces I need. I can put those ones back. Oh yeah, man. Freaking Ant House Beats has so many good remixes, bro. He has so many good remixes. I strongly, if you like video games and video game OST and anime OST too, Ant House Beats is your guy. Each and every time, man. He's my go-to. There it is. We'll do the same thing for this other bottom one. Uh-oh. Isn't this remix for Zangief stage really good? There we go. All right. And now we can tighten this up. Yeah, it's a square gate. What's up, Ollie? right, so we have this part right here. Yeah, that works out really good. That works out really, really well. Let's see, what do we need to put on there next? We're gonna go ahead and put this part on next. This is the top cover, one right here, but I need to find the washer for it. There goes one washer, and here goes two washers. All right, so here goes the first washer right here. We put that on, and then we put this on top like this. That looks good. I like the way that looks. Let's go ahead and kind of pop the holes in this. And remember, I'm doing this a little bit differently than I normally do with these builds. Normally I don't do the builds like this, but I'm experimenting on the different ways I can do these builds here. All right, and then we're gonna take and then go this route, and then the type of, I think I'm gonna go with even though you can't see the stands, I'm gonna get blue stands for this. Cause why not? Cause why not? Let's see how I want to do this. This goes in this hole right here. Oh, this got Christmas, not Christmas, why did I say Christmas? We got freaking Halloween music. Good Halloween theme song. This is that, what you call it? That British drill. Screw that in like this. All right, we're in business here. And then we can screw the other one in. Tip, top, top. Reptile. Does Reptile count as a ninja, or is he a person that's trying to mimic human, you know? But I'm gonna go with Reptile if you count him as a ninja. Some people do, some people don't. I'm telling you, hey, bro, Ant House Beats has good music, bro. I'm telling you, that's my guy. Count him as a ninja? Yeah, I'm going with Reptile then. Reptile's my favorite ninja in Mortal Kombat. Yo, did I tell you guys? So recently, I'm not mad. I just think it's interesting. So recently I made a video. Remember last week we did top 10, we did Mount Rushmore of fighting game characters that are culturally impactful. And bro, it went, I didn't write it. Somebody else kind of took that idea and put it on X, and people are arguing my same points that I made in my video. I was like, yo, that sucks so bad. You think you're going with Scorpion? There's nothing wrong with Scorpion. I the basic, the one you like, oh, everybody gets is probably gonna be Sub-Zero. I'd be like, you're basic if you said Sub-Zero. But I do think that Scorpion, he's the most defining, he's hands down the most defining character in all fighting games. There's no denying the level of influence that Scorpion has. You can't deny that, you know? Is Trimmer a ninja? Hey Q, how's he doing? This one's for Godzilla King. This one is for Godzilla King. He's got it in the chat. All right, so now we have that. All right, so we're in a good place now. So now that we're in a good place, I gotta flip it on this side, and I gotta redo some things on the other. Man, I'm really upset with myself with the other stuff, but you know, it just kind of is what it is. We're gonna start plugging things in and making this work. All right. Let's go and grab. I need that part right there. I need the other part. Which one do I want? Is it this one? Again, some of this is a little experimental. I want to see what happens if I do things differently, and maybe something will work out. I don't think that's going to work. So I'm going to have to do the other chord, if I can find it. Let me find that other chord. I know I have it. Dang, Jigsaw thing. Yeah, this Jigsaw thing remix is good. Had everyone, yes, cute. Everybody was saying, get over here, come here. When you're talking to your kids, you're like, get over here before I beat you. You know? It was kind of a thing. How many times have your parents said that to you? Get over here. All right, so it's not an issue that we're running into right now, but it can be because of the way this thing is built. That's frustrating. But I'm all about solving problems here. I'm all about solving problems. How can we solve this problem? And the problem is that I have this, put it like this, and then maybe I can put it under the case and plug it in. Is that a viable option? I don't think it is. I don't think it's viable. But you see what I'm saying? The thing isn't on its side. You know, it's not on its side like that. And that's going to be problematic for our build. So I might have to put something else in there so that this will work effectively the right way. But in the meantime, as I'm trying to think in my head how to figure that out, we're going to just plug this in. Start with on this side. Start on the bottom. And we'll work our way up to the top. You're not allowed to throw a kunai at your kids? No, you're not allowed to do that. I found that out the hard way too. Like, you know, the police came and they're like, hey, is this a kunai? I was like, yeah. Yeah, you can't throw that at your children. That's my bad. The you. How you doing? I hope all is well with your girlfriend. Hey, brother. How you doing? Okay, that. All right, cool. Now, this one. I want to say that's not the start buttons, I don't think. I think these are the start buttons. Well, there's only one way to find out. Are you talking about us? What? What do we do? We're not talking. We're not allowed to raise kids. Oh, we're not allowed to raise kids as we see fit anymore. You daggone right. We're not allowed to do that, man. That's frustrating. That's frustrating, man. Good, about to work on my car. All right, see if I can get this. Eric, oh, you actually work, girl? You actually work on cars? I knew you rode motorcycles and stuff like that, but I didn't know that you were into, you know, into that type of thing. I didn't know you were that type of girl. Okay, that's what's up. That is what's up. She said, I'm no girly girl. Do you know who I am? I'm cute. My bad, Q. I didn't know. All right, so this is start and select. Got that in there all snug. And then we are going to, this pink one is, and then this gray one here is, I want that one to be right here. This is the home button. And then, there you go. That works out. It's loud over the voice. Okay, let me turn it down some then. Is that better? That's my fault. Is that a lot better, or do I need to turn it down more? I have 7 brothers. You have 7 brothers. Like it definitely says it's good. Okay, 7 brothers. That's quite a bit. That's a lot of dudes in the house, man. So did you have a hard time getting a boyfriend because of how many brothers you had? Or was it like, you know, who was the most protective brother? The oldest, or? Okay, this is for that. So what's this red one? Go with A. Right trigger. That's what this one is. This one's B. And this one must be A. And this one has to be that one. All right. All right, there we go. A, B, right trigger, left trigger. Okay, that makes sense. I put it all in the right spot. All right, on to the next one. I think this one is gonna be X. This has to be X. X, right there. And then we have, after X, we have Y. I want to say red is Y. There you go. Yep, red is Y. And then we should be looking at the, this should be right bumper right here. Yep, that's right bumper. And this is left trigger. No, left bumper, sorry. Left bumper, there you go. All right, that's all done. That's all done and complete, wow. So this way, it's a little bit faster. There's other parts of this that I can make a little bit faster, but this is way faster than what I've been doing. All right, cool, that's what's up. All right, and then we can plug this in like this. Boom. What is your building? Nice one though. No, I'm building a arcade stick for a customer, and yeah, this is what we got. Gains by the 1,000. Other brothers were called kind of chill, but I learned to pay attention to their thought about men because they are always right. Honestly, the one that was closest to me in age was Wild Protective. He tried to have me take him to prom. I was like, bro, no. Yeah, exactly. How did you get into the building? These, you don't think I ever. How did you get into building? Oh, I got a whole story behind that, Q. Do you have time to hear the story, Q? If you got time to hear the story, I'll tell you. But if you don't have time, I'll save it for another day. So cool seeing my first stick. I'm so excited. It'll work on the PS4 right then later. This one with the whatchamacallit. With a wingman, it will go on the PS5. If you don't have the wingman, it will work, but then after 8 minutes, it will shut off. So that's what the wingman's used for, as a pass-through for this. Now, I can make it work out in the box, but that PCB is like $100. They tell us? All right, cool. All right, so I think this all starts with the. With Team Capri, and with gaming teams, I think it's very important to not be a t-shirt team. And I was trying to figure out how do I not be a t-shirt team, right? So right now with Team Capri, and how Team Capri works is that as a collective, the way we get places is collectively getting putting our money together. Yeah, it will work with your wingman, Godzilla King. But you collectively, we have to figure out how we're gonna get to the place. Getting to the place was not get to the place. Having a place to stay was always an issue. So I'm like, yo, how else can we get to where we need to go? So as a team, collectively, to be on the team, we pay dues instead of saying, hey, we're a full-on sponsor. At least for now and right now, that's what we're doing. So it's like, okay, cool. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Everything's right now. So as a collective, to be on Team Capri, you pay $20 a month so that you have a place to stay, at Combo Breaker and Evo. But then I was like, because I just started really jumping into this last year. After that, I was like, yo, we're a t-shirt organization. And I don't think that's okay that we're a t-shirt organization. And it's important to me that we're not a t-shirt organization. So what other things can we do? What other things can we sell? And so that leads to when I first started doing fighting game stuff, like taking it seriously, I was doing DIY stuff anyway. And the homie Johnny Fraze, great guy, really good dude. He was like, yo, bro, you know, I make arcade sticks. And I got one of his arcade sticks and I fell in love with doing it myself. And from that point on, I was trying to figure out, like, how can I make arcade sticks myself? And so I'm gonna say at the beginning of last year, I got me a laser cutter, and I started experimenting, and this one right here was one of my first builds, right? I was like, this is a nice build, it's really cool, right? But then later on, I was like, no, I need something better than that. And I found the right acrylic that I wanted to use for the builds that I have, and it just ultimately just worked out for me. So now I'm here building arcade sticks, and for community members, and I love it. I thoroughly enjoy building these things, and but yeah, I think also one of the things that I did was for Father's Day 2019. That was my first build, and I built an arcade machine. An actual arcade machine, and that was fun. And I started tinkering and taking things apart, and I started taking apart my other arcade sticks, and boom, here I am. You know, I actually really enjoy, you know, building and making those things. But yeah, that's in a nutshell how I got here. You know, let's see here. GP 2040. Update. Yeah, man, I did all. B3. Oh, they got a new input? B3 is X? Hold, I'm gonna try something here. Let me go over here real fast. Yeah, so I started building these. I think the biggest problem with building these though is and why I'm kind of switching over. The biggest problem you have with building these isn't actually building them, right? The biggest problem that I run into with this project here is, you know, people want one, but they're they can get expensive, you know. And I get that, you know. Sometimes some things are expensive and you're not willing to, you know, pay for that type of stuff. And the communities, I'm not going to say cheap, but you know, the community as a whole, they pick and choose what they want to spend their money on. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's the biggest thing. That's why I'm switching up to, hey, I'm a graphic designer and I'm just gonna make what I want, and then you can go on the site and check out the device that you want, right? I think that's fair. Bro. Okay, it works. So OpenStick Community GP 2040. Okay, that's in there. But I don't want that one. I want the... Alright. So it's not doing it on that one. So I'm going to unplug it. PS3. Oh, okay. So that's PS3. I don't want it PS3. I want it to be in the PS4 mode. That's okay. All right, so it's paired in PS4 mode, and so I think I'm happy. Let's see here. So you guys can see what I got. Let's do this. So this is what I'm doing, and you guys can see, I just do begin test, and you can see the inside here of the PS4 controller. That's what's on there, but you take a Wingman and it does all the stuff that you need it to do. All the buttons are working there. I know YouTube you can't see, and I'm sorry that you can't see, but that's what it is. Yeah, all this works. Touchpad, and that's the PlayStation pad. Everything works here. All right, great. That's awesome. So that means I can put this inside of the... I can put this inside now. I'm gonna unplug this. All right, and I appreciate that, Q. Thank you. So now, motorcycle racing. Is that what we need, Popsicle? Motorcycle racing? Okay. You know, Q, she rides a motorcycle. She race you. She said once her baby is of age and she doesn't need a car seat, she's gonna do more racing. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to bundle this up a little bit so it's not like as all over the place. I'm not really good with I've got to figure out another system, another way to get this all kind of like together, but this is just the way that I do it. It's not a bad way, it's not the way, it's a way, and yeah, it's kind of is what it is. I'm not going to Texas Showdown. If the Army sends me, I'm gonna go. If the Army sends me, I'm definitely gonna go. But if not, if they don't, I won't be able to make it. There's a bunch of people I need to see that go to Texas Showdown too. But you know, there's a bunch of people I need to see at Texas Showdown. Like I need to highlight my homie Shinblade and a couple other dudes that go out to that one. But I'll be at Combo Breaker and this year. Oh, that's a bet. I need to. There's a couple of them I need to hit in general. So, oh crap, that hurt my knee. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna try to see how creative I can get with the cord, because the cords that I have to connect everything, I don't think, wait, hold on. Let me see if this one will work. This one might work for what we're trying to do. Let's see. Put this right here. Let's see if this works. So sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and it gets really, really annoying. I'm going through USB-C to USB to USB-C again, and it might work, it might not work, I'm not sure. Yeah, and it's not wanting to run it. So I have to use the USB-A joint to make that work properly. All right, noted. Oh. Nope, that cord doesn't work for that. What about this one? Is this a, no? I gotta find another dongle, and I have a dongle here somewhere. I do have another dongle here somewhere. I just gotta find it real fast. Let's see. Is there a dongle in here? No, there isn't. See, my wife won't let me get a motorcycle. See, my wife said the motorcycle's it's too dangerous. I'm like, what do you mean it's too dangerous? Danger's my middle name. But no joke, every single time I'm thinking about driving a motorcycle or something like that, immediately someone gets in a car accident in front of me. I'm like, nope, I will not have a motorcycle. And it never fails. I'm like, yeah, I think I'll get a motorcycle, and then boom, something crazy happens, man. Every single time. Every single time. She's not wrong, yeah. She isn't. You got to trust your spouse, right? Trust your spouse. And I trust her. She needs me alive, guys. She needs me alive, team. You guys need me alive. There we go. Put that in there like that. This can go in on the side like this. Aha. Boom. That should work. Let me plug it in now. Right on. Yeah. It officially works. So, but here's the catch. We're going to go ahead and test this out and make sure everything here works. And I'm going to play this for a second. However, I'm gonna do this probably off stream. This part right here. I don't know if Godzilla King can hear me or see what's going on right here, but I think the really cool thing that he suggested, he said, how can we incorporate the San Francisco skyline in the picture here? I'm like, I don't know. How do we do that? How do we incorporate the San Francisco skyline into this picture? And so I came up with this idea here. So I came up with this, right? Can you guys see that? That's the San Francisco skyline with the Godzilla there. I think that's a good touch to this. Really, really good touch to, you see that? It's gonna be etched. The problem that we're running into right now is how to make this stay and keep it stable on the right here. So originally I had the glue that was on there and it stayed, but I think I bumped it and now it won't stay in place. So we're gonna figure out another way to do that. But I think I know what to do, but I don't know if I want to do it on stream or not. Because if I do it on stream and I mess up, you know, I don't want you to judge me and be like, yo, bro, you messed up my arcade stick. I'm like, man, go kick rocks. Kick rocks, my guy. And I'm trying, no, I'm kidding. I wouldn't tell you that. But I'm just trying to find a discreet way to make sure that we have this all in place, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But in the meantime, we all get to look at what's going on in the inside of this instead. Let's get this all straightened out and lined up, right? Check my bank account. I'm too scared to check my bank account. All right, come on. It ends up being a good build, right? See that Godzilla that you were talking about? It was the engraving for that wouldn't have worked out. God, I'm extremely surprised. It's very hard to find Godzilla material on the internet. Good Godzilla material, and like, could I have drawn this out? Yes, but it would have took that much longer for the build, and I didn't want the build to be take that much longer, you know, because it's already been a while since we made this. Yo, so thanks for the cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. get that a little bit later. And then, so now that we have some of these in place a little bit better, we can now kind of start twisting and screwing these things in. Or maybe I can have the plate on the outside. Hey, thanks, dude. I'm glad you're happy with the way this is turning out, man. This project was really fun. I'm trying to line this up. There we go. I think that's, nope, that's not all of them. Are you gonna be out there with us? Hey man, make sure when you get out there, you link up with me, man, for sure. What's up, baby? Oh, you got some coffee, baby. Sorry I didn't put it in the normal place. No, I'm not recording anything. There we go. I think this looks pretty good, Candace. And then there's the back. So I'm gonna put this in the back of it. Yeah, but I'm just doing this for the sake of testing. I'm gonna do the rest of it off the stream or whatever. But yeah, I think this looks good, guys. I think this looks real good. Hey Q, you gotta come out the combo breaker too. All y'all gotta come out. It's gonna be a good time. I didn't put the feeties on because like, all right, here's the debate that I'm making right now. I was just showing my wife what was talked about here. This part right here is not hard or anything like that, so I can undo it when I want to. Or for that matter, if I need to. It's not an issue. But I'm trying to figure out with this plate that I have for this box is I can put it on the inside or the outside, but I think what I want to do is put it on the outside. Maybe that might be a better option for us today. And I'll show you guys why here in a second. And I've got to figure out which ball top, or I'm gonna put a bat top on here for him. If I can't find the right color, I'll make sure he gets the right color and I'll give him one of mine. Y'all motorcycle drivers are crazy, y'all. Thinking about getting Yamaha. Get on the Yamaha. Chrome down 1100. What they doing hating on? What they doing stunting on them? I'm stunning like my daddy. Stunning like my daddy. Stunning like my daddy. Stunning like my daddy. A young stunner. Stunning like my daddy. Alright, cool. Try not to tighten it too tight, because if I tighten it too tight, it will crack. And we don't want it to crack. Alright. There we go. I think this looks pretty good. I think this looks freaking great. Let's put that right there. And then I'm going to let you take these stickers off if you want to. It says they're Quamba buttons, so it has Quamba stickers on top of the buttons. So I'm going to let you take those off if you want to take them off. And then let's see here. Let me find some tops, a top for you that's fitting for this build. Where's my top? Where's my top bag? Where is my top bag? Huh. I know I have a bunch of ball tops. Also, I leave myself room to maneuver out of situations. Freeway is usually safest because of the amount of exit lanes. Oh, that's true. I never thought about that. It's always been just in case they want to get me off the road because I'm black. I don't want to get hurt. So, all right. So let's take a look at this. I'm thinking about this also. Would this look better on the inside, or can we put this on the outside? And for the sake of the story here, can we put this like this cover on the outside, and then that way we don't have to think about like, oh, it has to be transparent, not transparent. It has to be flush with it. I think I want to do that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna put this on the outside of this instead of on the inside, because, and then on top of that, it's even easier to see. Yeah. Does that make sense? It's easier to see if it's on the outside. There's going to be a slight bump there, but I think it's worth having the bump there, you know? Oh, you guys are talking about motorcycles. My bad. My bad. Sorry to interrupt. Let me see here. What do I need now? I'm still looking for my tops. Oh, here they are. There goes a, let's see if I got this a light, see, I have light blue, and I don't know if that's going to be, I don't know if that's the way to go. I have black, and then I have, yeah, so I don't have one that matches that perfectly. That's not necessarily a problem, but I think we want something that matches a little bit better than that. So I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask the homie which color does he want, and then maybe I let him get one of my. Where all my? Where are looked at the thing I like about loud pipes is it makes cool noises. That sounds mad sexual. All right, so Godzilla King, which color top would you like? Would you like black? I know you're like, hey, creative choice, creative decisions. I'm like, no. Let's figure this out. Do we want to go this blue? This blue? Do you want it to sparkle a little bit? Do you want a bat top? Or, oh, you got an ad? Oh, that sucks. I don't mind giving away my ones that I have on my arcade machine. But we can. All right. Oh, we got what? Oh, is the ad over yet? Godzilla? Let's get the ad. Let me know when the ad's over for you, and we can kind of move forward with this. So do we want a black top, a black bat top like this? It's not bad, but I don't think the black one is a go. Do we want this light blue one? This kind of goes with the buttons here, Godzilla. You know, this light blue bat top. Or do we want a dark blue ball top to go with this? Dark blue ball top. Or do we want the light blue ball top right here? Light blue ball top. It's kind of nice. Yeah? Or last but not least, do we want the bubbles? We want the bubbles here.
Yeah. You wanna be
Hey,
big.
yo, thank you.
You wanna grow big.
Thanks for the gift subs. Or do you want this little one with the sparkles? Which one would you like to have, brother? You got options before I go into test. This is the last thing we do before we go into testing. Yep. No problem, man. We're gonna chill soon. You said, oh, thank you, Q. She's in second place. Also, wait, real fast before I keep on going. Hey, my YouTube numbers have officially caught up to my Twitch numbers. I'm not that far away. You want the bubbler? Okay, cool. I'm not that far away from the from my YouTube numbers catching my Twitch numbers, which I think is freaking crazy. All right, you want the bubble. So if you haven't already followed my YouTube channel, make sure you check out. It's the Atomic Breath. Okay, all right. I'm with that. So we put this right there. So then, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, instead of trying to open this up and trying to figure it out, I'm gonna put this on the back like this. And I'm not gonna put it on inside because it's gonna, if you wanna open it up, you're gonna have a hard time opening it up, right? And making sure it's flush. But I think this is what I wanna do. I'm gonna get a little creative here. Get a little creative, put that off to the side. Let me see if I can find some blue. A little bit of blue here. Or, what else can I find? Can I find something? No, that's not. I need to find like a nice blue for, is this premium vinyl that shimmers? Ooh, shimmering vinyl. Permanent shimmering vinyl. This might add to it a little bit. At least I think so. It might add to it. Or it might not. Let's see what happens. I want to see what happens. We got some shimmering colors here. And it might make this pop a little bit. I haven't used this shimmering blue stuff, so let's see what happens. The joystick ball is so nice. It sounds mad sexual. That's what she said. But yo, if you're getting here for the first time, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of waves and ways of people in determination. CJ's who I am, MDSoul's what I am, so you guys just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today we are making a arcade stick, and we're doing nice little designs on said arcade stick, and we are enjoying each other's company. And I really appreciate y'all guys hanging out with me today. And let's see here. This is a Godzilla build for the homie Godzilla King. Godzilla God King. That's a mouthful, man. And yeah, I gotta find the scissors. I don't know where my scissors are because my kids keep on going, Dad, can I have some scissors? I need some scissors. And Dad, can I have some scissors? Hey, I like some scissors. And then I get them the scissors, and then the GGK, yes. And I finally get my kids some scissors, and they lose them. That's really annoying. I'm gonna ask my wife if she has some scissors. Hey, baby, you got some scissors up here? All right, thank you. Middle drawer in the kitchen. We have some scissors. Yeah, Dad, can you have some scissors? I need some scissors, Dad. I need some scissors. Like, God, son. Middle drawer in, here we go. Middle drawer in the kitchen. I found some. All right. Because I think, I think I want this on the outside so you can see kind of the story that's being told here. All right. All right, cool. Okay, so excuse me. Let's see, where is a Sharpie? Where's my Sharpies at? Oh my goodness. Yo, who's going through my stuff? So we can do this. Take that and take a little bit of this. Get a little sparkle out of the deal. Alright, alright, so this is coming out of his mouth like that. Alright, let's try this. Cosmic Invasion is so, oh yeah, it's pretty good. That's strong, that's a strongly recommended game. Alright, let's do this. So So does that make sense? Let's see. Yeah, Silent Hill remix. Yeah. So it's like Godzilla is shooting something out of his mouth, right? That's what I'm going for. And I think that works, man. And then maybe, yeah. What do you guys think? A little Godzilla. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can take this off, but I think a little Godzilla shooting out of his mouth is kind of cool. Maybe. What do you guys think? Alright, so I think that works. A little cool feature. So let's put this, so when I finally put it on and you look on the back, that part kind of, you're like, yo, what's going on there? You're like, oh, that's Godzilla shooting out of his mouth. You know, it's just additional like media. Maybe I can put a little bit of that on the front there. You know what? I got an idea to kind of pull and bring a lot of this together. Let me see. I'm gonna get my vinyl cutter involved and put some stuff on the front and on the back of this. So it's not just sparkles on one spot and not on the other, right? So let's go this, I'm gonna put another little logo on here. Let's go to my vinyl cutter. And then I think we'll be done with this once I've done that part. Sign Master. So I have this thing called Sign Master, and this is how I'll do all my vinyl cutting. I got time today. I think I got time today. My wife hasn't said anything to me. All right, so this part right here is really big. So I think I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller and put this We Rise Up thing. This is We Stand in Japanese, but I needed this, you know, it's supposed to mean We Rise Up. So I'm gonna take this and we're gonna go Control C, Control V on this bad boy. I'm gonna move this down and I'm gonna make this one a little bit smaller. Yeah, make that and put it. I'm gonna put it somewhere on like the corner or something like that. To just kind of, my goal here is to attempt to just bring this the idea all together. So how long is this? This is about 3 inches. Maybe I need to make it smaller. 3 inches takes up a lot of space. Or maybe I'll just make it black like this. And yeah, that might be the answer here. Let me put that all together and align it. Align this object display and images, text, curves. Is it in layout? How do I align this? Boom. Object display. Ah, here it is. Alignment. We want it all in the middle. Align bottom. No. Align center. There we go. No. What are you doing? Object align. And I need it all aligned to the center. There you go. There you go. That's what she said. All right, and then we're gonna align it again. Now that it's aligned in the center, we need to align it this way too. Okay, so that's gonna be on the side. How long is this? This is 3 inches, so that 3 inches is fine. It has a little bit of, has a little glittery thing going on. And then what do we want on the back? Do we want anything extra on the, no, I think that's fine, because I'm just trying to have things that go together so that it can, you know, it's not just one spot and you're like, oh, why does it only have one spot of the glitter? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna put this on my, I'm gonna cut this out now. Let's cut it out. I think it goes this way. Let's go like this. I probably should put my vinyl cutter on the camera, right? I don't feel like doing that right now, so we just got to deal with it. All right. All right, and I think that's good right there. And I'll put this, tuck this like this. And then let's hope for the best now. I guess I can have multiple of these on here. You never can, it can't hurt having multiple just in case I need more. Control C, Control V, boom, V, boom. Because yeah, this is gonna be a cool sticker that you can put on your car. And like I said, we stand, this is supposed to say we stand, as in like we rise up in the, you know, Team Capri. And what we do, we rise up and we stand together. That's kind of our motto. Put that one right there. And then another one, V. Oh, there's a lot of them there. Oh, interesting. All right, cool. Why are there so many? Jeez. All right, cool. Wait, hold that thought. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, like.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A Weema when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. figure. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or now something. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball raw getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand. But then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something.
All right, let's get back to this.
It's almost like he teleported or something.
All right, and we're back. So yeah, so we're getting back to it, and I'm just trying to make a couple of these signs here. Delete. There you go. I had too many of them. Delete and delete and delete. We don't need that many. Oh, that's interesting. All of them are like that. Have multiple cuts in there. Ah, that makes a little bit more sense on why it's been cutting funny. Okay. Makes a whole lot more sense why it's been cutting funny. Is this one the same way? Yeah, all of them are like that. All right. It's been cutting super funny. I was like, yo, why is it cutting so many? Or going over so many times, and now I see why. It's gone over so many times. So let's get rid of all that one. And then, is it because this main one's like that? No, the main one's not like that. All right, Control Z. Put that back where it was. Let's take this one as a whole. This one as a whole, and then we're gonna right click, and then we are going to align the object, and we're gonna do the center align, and then we're gonna center horizontally there too. And now we can call it a day. All right, cool. Now we're gonna go Control C, Control V, and then we're gonna move it, and then we're gonna do it again, and then we're gonna move it, and we're gonna do it one more time, and we're gonna move it. So we have 4 of these that we can use. All right. And now I'm good. Now we can cut it out. Now we can cut this out. All right. And that's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna go like this, cut, and send the cutter. There we go. Cut now. And proceed with the cut. Hooray! This should do it. Oh, this cut is pretty thick too. But while we're at it, we're probably gonna get into Tekken with this one and try to figure out what's there. I want to get in City of the Wolves, but I guess I guess we can test it out on City of the Wolves while we wait. Or do I have City of Wolves downloaded on Steam? On my main computer. Fatal. Yeah, I do. So yeah, we can test this out with City of the Wolves. Let me see if it works for City of the Wolves. Let's see. And we want Alt Tab. Let's see. Click on this. Where am I at with this? We want the monitor on. Let's turn the Steam Deck off for now. And then same thing on here. We want the monitor on and the Steam Deck. We want the Steam Deck off. Yeah? I think that's where we're at. All right, let's see. Did that cut everything? Or do we need to apply more pressure for this? No, I don't think we need to apply more pressure on this. I think it cut everything just fine. I think it did, because I can see where it cut. So I think it did. I think it did the right thing. We're gonna put the sparkles on there here in a second. But let's see how this works with City of the Wolves though. Machine sounds like a beatboxing. Oh, that's funny. All right, so
Fatal Fury.
Alt Enter.
City of the Wolves.
City of the Wolves. Let's Alt Enter. Oh, this works already. You guys can't see. You guys can hear that I pushed the button, but you can't see that it's working yet. So let me put this in a. Let me go to settings. Display. And we want this to be window. No. We want it on that. Oh, look at that. Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? And we want this to be borderless window. So it seems like it works fine so far. And then we'll go to more extensive. Let's go to this arcade. I'm just gonna BS with the game a little bit. Oh, these are the characters that I cleared the game with already. Let's go with Ken. Let's see what we can do with Ken here. He has different colors. Oh, then he has his classic outfits too. Okay, let's go with the classic purple. Let's see what happens. But yeah, this is a good deal. Combo trials, yo, freaking these combo trials on this game, freaking stupid hard. It looks good under camera. I like how the art kind of subtle, but the buttons make it pop. Yeah, that's what I was going for, man. That's definitely what I was going for. It's kind of my art style, you know. It's like I want, like the things that are supposed to pop, they should pop, you know. All right, let's see.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, you can. Ooh.
That all you Hadouken! Shoryuken! 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 Tatsumaten Fukan! Hadouken! Shoryuken!
Okay. So the ball top has, I have to get adjusted to the ball top, but this still works. It works well. I think some of it's because I'm used to my arcade stick. This might take a second getting used to using a ball top. Okay, Joe. Joe's trying to get me. Whoa! Joe would be your main for City of Wolves? Yeah, I think that City of Wolves might be a game that I need to jump back to and lab a little bit. Oh, he blocked all of it. Jeez. Oh, Joe got me. All right, so yeah, it works just fine. I think this is just a game I'm not used to. And I haven't played this game in a while, but we'll do more tests in Tekken. That's where we'll do the rest of our tests, and we're gonna see how it works on the Steam Deck, right? But let's see if we can do some trials real fast, and then we'll kind of move on and keep on, you know, trying to fiddle and work with this. But overall, we know that everything works on the inside. Let's go over here to let's go to missions and see what we can do. Are there any missions that I haven't done? I haven't done any Chun-Li missions. I've done a few. I think I've done a little bit of everybody's mission. Man, they added so much to this game, yo. I don't think you guys realize how much they added to this. And I'm like, yo, the replay. Only if I stuck with this, because at first it only had trials up to 8. That's why you see all of them. It's a lot of them only having 8. But now they added 24. They had a total of 24 trials, man. So Theory Martin, what's up, man? Change. Org petition for GGK to get his ass a PC. I kind of agree with you on that. He does need to get him a PC. Which lever, buttons, and PCB? This is a Samwa lever with Quamba buttons. With Quamba buttons, and it's the GP2040. GP2040 for the PCB. There we go. This game moves slow. $1 a day can save GGK from being a console slave. Ah, that's funny. You gonna let them get on you like that, G?
Get ready.
All right, so what we got here? Spinning bird kick. Let's go. This is City of the Wolves, Theory Martin. And the guest characters are Chun-Li and Ken.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
So we got. Okay, so we got. I thought there's a little. There's a little glitch there. Oh, that was almost it. Man, the timing is very tight. There we go. You have the dongles for the 20 for PS5. Those are typically all sold out, man. So instead of me trying to like figure it out for everybody and then adding additional price, I'm just like, hey, you can either A, you can open it up yourself, or B, use a wingman for it. They've been very hard to find lately.
Get ready.
But the wingman's the way to go. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that on PC. But if I ever leave my cave to play a little space, I might have to yeah. You always have your wingman on you just in case, though, you know? I did not push anything. I must have accidentally. Oh, wow. Wait, I didn't realize how sensitive this. Yo, I'm barely tapping this. Look. I barely tapped this and it came out. I didn't realize these buttons were that simple. Not simple, but sensitive. Wow. Be careful. Okay, I like that. Okay, I see. So we got. That's how Sumitsu buttons are. Real fast activation, but long travel. Yes, I'm pretty sure the train said he's going to focus on making the GP 2040 PS native next update. Hopefully he does, man. Hopefully he does. That's gonna make all the difference in that device there.
Get ready.
Because Brook is like killing us, right? Brook is killing us with their prices. Ooh, I did. Oh, I almost did it all. Ah, that didn't do it all the way. I think I can. Yeah, that's good. All right. Oh, that didn't do it either. Chun-Li's dope in this game, though. Hey, hot dog, let's go. That'd definitely be a game changer. That would force Brook to lower their prices. Brook is like really taking advantage of the community because they were the only big dog that was out there that was making PCBs for the FGC. And the GP 2040, especially with it being crowdfunded as well, they are an open source. And being way cheaper, it's like, yo. All right, so I think we're at a good place with his arcade stick here. Let's keep on going and talking about this arcade stick that we're putting together. And I think the better answer might not be this on the. Yeah, I think I got a better answer for the back of this. I don't think this. I can take it off. I don't think it's going to leave a stain. I think what I want to do instead is put the We Rise Up stuff on there. Yeah. Think I was damn near $100 after tax. Doesn't work with my HOT unless it's in PC mode. Dude, we need to convince your wife or your future wife that you need a PC. Hawkeye, what's up, man? I think they are. Let's get back over here. So again, this is his arcade stick. We're gonna unplug this for a second. We're gonna do another test, but the next test we're gonna do is gonna be with Tekken. I think. I don't think I like this little his blaster in his mouth. Yeah, I don't like that. So I'm going to take it off. It doesn't leave any stains. I think I'm going to leave the Japanese wording on here instead. Yeah. We can take off the little bit of sticky that's there with some Goo Gone or some, just kind of peel it off or whatever. Yeah, the Holt 42 has the same stuff in it. The same maybe with the left. They have the Holt definitely has the GP 2040, but they also, there's a couple of them that aren't like that. The Holt, there's real Holts that's freaking crazy. The Holt 42, not all Holt 42s are created equal. There's a couple Holt 42s that aren't real Holt 42s. They're a totally different brand, and that's what throws a lot of people off. It's like, yo, I thought I got this one. It's like, no, you got the knockoff. You got to make sure it actually says Holt 42 on there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the ones that have the GP 2040 on it, it's not the real Holt 42s. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some Windex to get this out. Hold on. The Amazon ones are fine, but you gotta read the fine print that's there to see if you're getting the right one. You know, sometimes it's not what you thought it was, right? It'd be like that sometimes. Like, oh, I thought I got the Holt 42, and you got a Holt knockoff, and that's just Amazon and Alibaba for you, you know. You think you got something good, and it's not really that, and it's just a really good knockoff. It'd be like that sometimes. And I think that's kind of the reason why I like DIY arcade sticks and stuff like that, because you know what you're getting, and you know what everything customized here, you know. 42.2, yeah, that's what they are pretty much. At least that's what they seem like. And getting the different versions of them, man. All right, so did I clean that up good enough? I think I need to rub it out more. Pause. All right, so let me see. I can put on here. Where is? It's nice, man. That turned out very. It turned out very well, man. Let's see. Where'd the vinyl go? Oh, there it is. It's in the back. All right, so. Let's see here. I got rubbing out on stream. Yeah, no, pause. Rubbing it out on stream. Pause. All right, so all right, and then next thing I need to do is take this off. Can you hear that stuff in the background? I don't know if you can hear that in the background or not. Close window. And we are going to put Spotify back on with Ant House Beats. DSP. Best I got on Street Fighter 6. All right, so yeah, this is a lot. I think this might be the better answer instead of having the lightning, the stuff come out of his mouth. I think this will pull it together better than what we had before. Where is the... Do I need an exact... I need the... Yeah, there we go. DSP. All right, let's do it. All right, so we're going to take this one. Hey. 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 Do-do-do. There we go. All right. Good job. Ishi. There you go. And then all right. All right, there we go. That's extreme. I like that. You see that? I'm trying to be a surgeon. I like this. This looks really good. This looks really good in the sparkly form. And let's see, take some of this. You're gonna cut that part out. Put this in the top. See, we're gonna put this in the top corner like this. Yeah. All right, so now all right. All right. Come on up. Oh, we need that little piece right there. All right, now we have that. Well, let's try to put it on here in this top corner. All right. Where's my little screen presser? Let's see. I can use this. This is nice, heavy and stiff. Cooking better than who now? Trying to get bubbles out here. That's one of the hardest things with vinyl. One of the hardest things ever with vinyl is freaking trying to make sure there's no bubbles. That's very difficult. So I'm gonna pop any other bubbles that are left. Oh, that turned out very nice. So now instead, and if he wants to do something a little bit different there, he can. But now we have like, it kind of gives you that old Japanese movie vibe. You know what I'm saying? I think that ends up being better than just a beam of light, right? I think that's better than just a beam of light. Yo, bro, that's an art form that I've learned over time more than it is that I've because there's a lot of stuff in this that I haven't mastered. Like the biggest one that I struggle with, I think I struggle with is making sure that it's aligned, man. So that's something that anybody just perfects, right? There's a lot of educated guessing there. Oh man, a lot of educated guessing, my friend. So that goes right there. So on the front side, we're gonna put this one on the front side. All right. There we go. These little ones are a whole lot more difficult, but I think it's worth it. So it all comes together and matches. All right. Oh no! Can I get that off? Yeah, I can. Where is the little... I need the little scooper thing. Little tweezers. Oh, here we go. We got some tweezers right here. Because I actually tweezed this off. Ugh. Is this how does the tilde go? Taking a little bit more patience than I wanted to, but it's okay. Oh yeah, this is very much like that, bro. It's very much like that, and it's just as annoying. I normally skip that part of Warhammer. I normally skip that part. Oh, it's definitely a pain. It's definitely a pain. Wait, how many have you made so far, or how many kits have you put together? Same thing with Gundam. I love Gundam. I love putting the Gundam together. As a matter of fact, I might do that during this weekend if anybody's down to hang out with me in Discord. But Gundam, my God, man, my goodness, Gundam are like, ugh. I don't know why I enjoy that type of torture, but I do. I love it. All right. Yeah, I don't do decals on too many. Yeah, it's just not worth the time or the effort in some cases. But all right, it's cool. So now let's see here. Ha! It's like the stamp of approval right here. And so that you have it in multiple places and not just one to also make it make sense. Hurrah! It's like the stamp of approval, you know? That look good? Am I holding it straight? If I'm holding it straight towards you, it doesn't look crooked to me. Does it look crooked? I don't think it's crooked. No, it's... Am I holding this right? Yeah, there it is. There you go. So we have that on there like that. I think it's crooked though. It might be slightly off, just slightly off, and I don't know. I don't know if it's one of those I'm gonna let good be good enough, you know, type things, or I don't. That's kind of where Godzilla King, where I'm like, sometimes you get to a point where you're putting things on here, and you're just like, you're gonna look good enough alone. You're gonna look good enough alone, right? I think we all, if you're an artist, we all do that. All right, so let's go back over on this side again, because we need to do the little feeties. I didn't do that yet. And then after that, we're done. I'm gonna put that design on there and stick it on after sometime during this evening, and I'll have it mailed out during this week. But we're gonna have the clear feeties here. I like that it shows the inside like that. I think I almost prefer it that way, but I still want the design to be seen because I actually worked on it and it made my house smell funny. Like, I have a lot of these already pre-cut out. A lot of these are already pre-cut out or whatever. And so I went back in to do some etching on it, and it made my house smell horrible. It made my house smell so bad. Oh. Right. I hear you. By human, I get it. That makes sense. That little bit of human error makes a difference, huh? Dog, don't get me started with autocorrect, man. My dad used to get on me. He's like, yo, why you keep on sending me text messages, and why does your Facebook posts look like you can't read or spell? It's like, Dad, it's just the internet. It's just Facebook. I really don't care. The autocorrect, he's like, man, the autocorrect's supposed to correct you. I'm like, Dad, I hear what you're saying, but because you don't use it in the same way that I use it, you, like, dude. And then now my dad, he's like, yo, that was a typo. I was like, see? He's like, son, shut up. I'm like, all right. Autocorrect does make you sound dumb, though. It makes everybody sound real stupid. This is another signature thing that I do until I start getting a 3D printer and 3D printing feeties, little feety things. Mines are always going to be white or clear. I think I like the clear ones better. I don't know. Like, everybody has black feeties, right? They got the little feety things. Everybody has a black one. And I'm like, let's do something a little bit different. At first, I was going to make the button, like the home button, the thing that's different. Then I was like, well, then I have to keep on buying, home buttons and stuff like that. But I'll just get stuff that matches the stick or whatever, and then I'll have stuff left over for other projects. Like, I know, for example, Button Drummer is wanting to work with me on I want to work with he's like, I want a clean sweep, but I want to work on the note taker with Button Drummer. And the clean sweep is ultimately like pre-made, is a pre-made version of it, That's in there. But overall, I think I'm pretty satisfied with this build, though. I'm definitely satisfied with this build. Is this Final Fantasy? What? I didn't know he had a Final Fantasy beat. That's freaking hilarious. Your pad box? Oh, the one that's a pad in an arcade stick. It has the arcade stick buttons on it. I know what you're talking about. You actually got it. Oh, that's great. That's really cool. I hope you enjoy that one. And maybe you can blow up. Maybe you can blow up with that one and be be the face of the pad. But I know right now, freaking Poke Chop kind of doing that. Okay. I'm with it. You gotta say it like that. That's how the kids say it. I'm with it. Oh, okay. Oh, you are? Yeah, I'm with it. All right. You with it? You with it? All right. And so now, take this last one here. I can dig it. I'm trying to see and make sure it goes in the hole. Pause. There you go. It's officially in the hole. I'm a 90s baby saying that too. I say I dig it because of Booker T. Can you dig it, sucker? All right, so now we got the feeties on this, and it shouldn't slip up or anything like that. Boom. A little bit of static that's going on here. How's it, boy? Got me still saying dude. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. I still say dude a lot. Yeah, okay, so now we got the feeties on here. Yeah, this is a great build, guy. Great build. Great build. All right, let's go on and move on to Tekken and see how we do on Tekken with this build. And then I'll be able to ship this off sometime this week. Let's try it. All right, let's go over on this side and let's go over here. That's that screen. And then we need to turn on Tekken right now. Let's see how well we can do using this particular build. Again, I'm not as used to using the ball top for Tekken, so this is going to be pretty new for me. I prefer the bat tops for Tekken, but you know, if you can play, you can play. That's what I'll say. If you can play, you can play, and I'm not going to make any excuses. You know? Save. All right. And then there goes the screen there. But I need us to be on the... We need to be on the Steam Deck. Right there. There we go. I think we can make some of this stuff happen. Input. All right. I mean, you should be able to use the top for Tekken. I'm just not used to it. That is not possible. I'm just not used to it. I prefer bat tops. You know, that's all that is. Bat tops are like more so my favorite thing to use, and then the bullet tops are really good also. I don't know why I'm like that. I don't know why I like that one more than the others, but that just kind of is what it is there and what I'm using right now. And let's change this to Tekken. Will it change for me? Because sometimes it won't change. It says Makers and Craft, Tekken 8, update. It won't change. So, gotta feel the thick shaft in your hand. Yes. Yes, Button Drummer, you get me. You understand me. You gotta feel all of it. No, it will be my first stick, so it won't be an issue for. Yes. So it's yes, that's literally it, man. So you really don't have a lot to compare it to in the same way I do, you know. I started going around and changing my, you know, experimenting with the different, you know, shafts and tops, and at this point I can't get away from freak mods and bat tops. So it's just preference. Balls don't bother me. It's all I've used. All he's used is balls, guys. All right, let's go over here. Let's change the title of the stream. It's Tekken. Oh my God. This won't let me be great. Let's change this Tekken. There we go. Did it change? It should have changed. Our time is now. I've been my energy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's why it's coming from the sound is coming from the Steam Deck and not going to the computer. So I'm gonna have to do this over again. You're gonna have to unplug it, and then we're gonna have to turn. Do I want to turn this off? Yeah, the thing daggone messed up. We're gonna have to shut down and then turn it back on, so that we can hear everything. We're in for Tekken to shut down. I don't think it is. It's waiting for Tekken to shut down. Then we can turn it back on. Hey, this is solid. That's solid, man. That is solid. Is it gonna work now, or what's it trying to do? All right, now let's try to turn it back on. Huh. It's taking a little bit longer than I expected. Are we on? Yeah, we're on. I guess it's taking a little bit of time. Let's just take a quick break then. BRB.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weem away, when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So, when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside.
All right, I figured it out. We're good now. We just gotta wait on Tekken. Let's see what happens. Down, 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 hey. Ooh, I've got me down and down. All right, let's do this. Let's work with Godzilla King's arcade stick. Let's friggin' go. Down, 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 down. All right. That's a good song, by the way. Down, 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 down. Ooh, the sky is falling down. All right, let's just go straight online. They're still advertising this and forcing me to go to this part right here. Been there, done that. Oh, there's specials this week. Are there any good specials? I don't know. Week 3. This is all the stuff that you get. Second anniversary campaign. I do not see Paul there, so I don't care. How you like them apples? So, but this update. This was server maintenance update. Oh, we don't need none of that. Nor do we care. All right, so we need to go online, and we're gonna go to quick matches. Let's hope for the best, guys. Let's hope for the best. Boom, dicka doom doom, dicka dicka doom 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 doom, dicka dicka doom doom doom, dicka dicka doom doom doom, doom 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 doom. Let's go with Evil Mickey Mouse. Where's the Evil Mickey Mouse one? Woohoo! Oh no, we're going with Powerline. Now this, I will say, because the lever is a little bit longer than what I'm used to, the throw is a little bit different. That's something I might have to get used to, because I'm pushing like down and I'm holding it there, and it's like, yo, hey, calm down. So I got to be a little bit more mindful. That's interesting. It almost forces me not to. It forces me not to ride the gate. Also, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I never thought about that. I'm riding the gate because my freaking throw is so short. You know. If I have a longer gate, I'm not riding it as much. Interesting. Let's try this. Get ready for the next bat. Oh my God, we got an Oscar right off the bat. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. We got an Oscar right off the bat. That's what she said. What's up, Nelly? How you doing, girlfriend? Eviction go? Oh, that's just the character in the thing.
Yes. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, good job. That was a great launch. I gotta get used to this lever. I gotta get used to this lever right here.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that's good again. For a mage, you're doing good. Yeah, something I got to get used to. Ooh, okay. I thought I had that one. Yeah, I got to get used to the way the ball. I got to get used to the way the ball top works. Yeah, that's something I just got to get used to. I got to get used to the ball top. So your lever stands higher than what I'm used to, and that's kind of throwing me off a little bit. But it might be good for you. You know, something you might be able to change out a little bit later. But everything else feels pretty fine. Yeah, I put a heavy spring in my Sanwa, and I like it better. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I gotta work on the Asuka matchup. And we got a crap ton of Asukas here, so. And then also, what's going on is because I'm not used to it, I'm doing a lot of jumping, and I don't mean to jump. Your hands are huge? Okay. Wow. I'm only 5'9", man. Oh, that's stupid. Yo, crouch? Ask my brother about that. My brother's 6'4". My little brother at that. And found out the hard way. Oh. Ah, jeez. Oh. Oh, good grab. I can't be upset at that. I'm not mad at that at all. But yeah, this ball top in this longer shaft is throwing me off. I'm just not used to it. Not that I can't play. I just got to take some time to adjust. Oh, good read. Yeah, you got me good on that one. Jeez. Impure maze. Oh, they got me downloaded pretty good. Ah! It didn't. Ah! Smaller balls and shorter shafts, yes. Oh, I know that. I know better. Ah! Fear the bow. That was a zesty. Oh, that's good. Like, hey, yo, no, for real. Oh, we almost saw some butt cheek. My wife's like, what butt cheeks? And I gotta try to get one off this guy. I gotta get one off this guy. But yeah, I think the ball top is fine. The lever is fine. I'm just not used to that small difference is messing me off. She's annoying to fight because, like, there's so many different ways to play Asuka, you know? And I'm used to certain people playing her a very specific way, and they aren't playing her that way. You know? They're not playing her that way. I'm like, ugh. Oh, that was a mid. I thought you could get it with that. Oh, that got me. Yeah, this guy's a happy medium between Shooter and a couple other guys that play Asuka, and that it just gets me. Like, this solid first to 5. Oh man, I'm trying not to have no excuses here, but that's my excuse right now. It's just like I'm not used to playing with the ball top here, but it does work though. Oh, come on.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh man, he's seen this a mile away. There you go.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, the shake and bake. What's up, Raven? How's it going, man?
Round 4. Fight.
Freak, man. I love that Paul shoulder. You can't step. Technically you can, if you can see it, man. Yeah, Impure Maze, you got me on that one, buddy. He really got me on that one.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm telling you, it's the shaft and ball, man. I need a bat top. I think that's just what I've gotten used to, is using the bat top and stuff. I bet you I would have got a little bit different result on it. Just a little bit different. It's just I had some misinputs because I'm not used to the ball. Not a great excuse, but it's an excuse nonetheless. Oh no. No, it's yours. It's yours. I'm just making sure this works. I'm just making sure it works. You can keep it in there. That's what you like. That's what you like, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
I just don't use ball tops for Tekken, man. What's up, Tay? How's it going? You got stick drift on your stuff? You need a new controller. Or you play Rivals?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh! Yeah.
Round 2.
Kaz level 47. Ooh. Crazy projectile. Oh, good job. Oh, great walk. Good launch. It's always the June matchups, right? Is that robust 58-60? Welcome in, dude. June's a problem still overall. Man, June can be an issue. Ah, man, that sucks. I'm having a bad Tekken day. That's why the Victrix BFG is okay. You can change the sticks to Hall Effect sticks. Really? I'm not gonna let nobody use my controller anymore, except the ones with sticks. Never let somebody use your controller that you don't trust. Ah!
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, he knows. Stepped on. But yeah, gym mess ups suck. Yeah, they definitely do. Reptile. What's up? Welcome in, dude. Oh, great punish. Good job. I'm here to learn 200 hours of the game stuck in Bushin with Paul. Help. Oh, you need help? Okay. We can talk about Paul. I'm a Paul main. Whew. There we go. There we go. Ah! Ah! Oh, good job. Ah. They did me good. They did me dirty. Do you have tips to care for a stick? How to travel with it? Upkeep? Yes, I do. I got a couple tips for you. Yeah, Robust. It was a pretty decent parry. I need to do better. Learn how to use back 4 for 1+2. That's one. That's the one that I'm having a hard time. 4 1+2. I need to do that more for sure with the cancel. Ooh, he knows that one. Now, after I finish getting beat up by this person, we can talk about it a little bit.
Round 2. Fight.
God damn it. See, right there, I'm not trying to jump, and it keeps on making me jump. Back shots. Ah!
Round 3. Fight.
There we go. I was trying to get that out. All right, I'm done being beat up. So, the only tips that I got for and what I've been learning, especially over the I'll do the first 5, especially over the course of the last couple of years, there's a couple things. I think the very first thing is work on your punishes, man. If you're stuck at a certain rank, it means you're not. There's certain parts of you that's not punishing the right way, right? And I found that the biggest thing when at the top of the blue ranks is, hey, you're not punishing, enough or good enough, Yeah, I think that's the biggest one. Punish more. Punish more. Yo, crazy. Thanks for the raid, Craze.
I'm not homeless.
Huh. Oh, really? Gay? Let's go.
Final round. Fight.
There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay, so you gotta mix it. What was the guy's name that just asked that? Is that who just asked that not a second ago? Reptile Nation Y. A rate or is Nationy? I don't know. But like, yo, freaking Paul, he's very honest, and I would say just work on your punishes, man. If you're still around, that is. You might have left already. But if you work on your punishments, I think you'll be just fine with Paul. What's up, baby? Oh, we got soup. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't clean, and it got punished? Oh my goodness. He's kicking my ass. I'm telling you, it's for me. It's this ball. I'm just not used to that ball top, man. That's making it makes a huge difference for me. This freaking ball top.
Get ready for the next
Harangs, you got to punish the Harangs for sure. Definitely punish the Harangs. But yo, while we're waiting on this here, I'm having a bit of a hard time because I'm using a new arcade stick that I just built. We have the Capri Clean Sweep arcade stick right here that I just made today. That's the name of my gaming team, and that's the name of the arcade stick that we're using. The Capri Clean Sweep. Capri's the name of the company. The Clean Sweep is the name of the controller here. And then on the back here, we have all some cool stuff. And then we're also, there's another piece that's been engraved here. It's actually pretty cool too. See, we got the engraving of Godzilla with the Clean Sweep stuff all over it. I think that's really cool. But yeah, freaking talking this stuff. I'll use a gamepad, but that's really cool. Yeah, I think I like using this type of stuff. But yeah, Reptile, a lot of it's punish, and a lot of you got to work on the punishes, man. I think that's really, really important. But we'll be working on another one on next week. Oh, oh, come on. There you go. Yo, what's up, Fox? How you doing, though? Ooh, good launch. That was a good punish. Ooh, okay. So he recognized that. Ooh, he had me against the wall there. Ooh. Beat me against the wall. Ugh. Woo-wee. What the cuss? What's going on here? There. He knows that's flawed. He knows that move's flawed. He's smart. Let me switch my controller real quick, like, because I'm kind of annoyed with this thing not doing what it's supposed to. Let me try it with my other one. Let me. All right. Blazeware, do you want fighting games to go back to be more difficult? I don't know what I wanted to go back to. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Jeez. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Oh my goodness. I don't mind if I lose on this one, but like, yo, geez. That shaft being that much longer, that made all the difference. Good job. Yeah, he's playing. He's good. But I needed that freaking roll, damn it. Roll out of the way. But I don't like comeback mechanics in games, man. Oh! I need to do the other tracking move. Oh, for real? Okay. I can't be mad at that. A juggle simulator. Feel the pow! He knows that move is faulty. Boost! Power, baby! I was trying to get the pop up. Man, these combos are so freaking long. That's what she said. My fight money. All right. You have to hold the ball top and guide it to neutral. It's different than they shoot back. Well, that's not really my problem on this one, Joel. I'm just not freaking used to it. And the shaft was longer, so I had to adjust it. My shafts are normally shorter, and the throw is a whole lot shorter with the other stuff that I have. But fighting games should go back to more difficult. I don't know. It depends on the fighting game, man. Some fighting games are better for it. I think like 2D fighters, they definitely need it. I think Tekken, I wouldn't say it's all the way fine, but I don't like that it has this comeback mechanic. I think that comeback mechanic's stupid. More girthy? What? See, I don't, like, even with that, like, some of these moves, you can keep on scooping the people up. Yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, I'm having a bad Tekken day. What? I definitely do. Ah, rah, 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 rah. All right, but no, all right. So I know, so my theory was correct. I'm just not used to the ball top, and that's why it feels funny in my hands. And I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I officially know what I prefer now. The last time we had a fighting game without comeback mechanics was Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting. People forgot that supers were first intended to be comeback mechanics as well. Same thing with Samurai Showdown. Samurai Showdown kind of had it first, right? But I think the argument is more so like the easy comeback mechanics, right? Like there's some skill that is involved in supers, right? And I think that's one of the things for me. It's like, yo, there's some skill that you have to have when we're talking about, you know, supers and doing that motion. So I think most of it, that's like, yo, I think we need more motion inputs or more things to press. Like even right now in Tekken, they made it really easy for you to, you know, you just push 2 buttons and you're able to get in heat, and then you don't have to earn heat either. Like, for real? I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Tekken 6 started Rage, and I hate it. Tekken 5 DR did not have any comeback mechanics. Weren't you in a rage state that helped you get stronger in Tekken 5? Or was that Tekken 6 that started the full-on rage thing? Either way, it's super annoying. I don't like simple comeback mechanics, Joel. That's gonna be my issue. Simple comeback mechanics, I think, are dumb. Okay. Oh, that's a good job. That's smart. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, we finally got a solid win, a legit win. The other ones were too close. Oh. Okay. All right. Ah, take that, take that, take that. All right. So All right, now we get the, now we pull out all the nasty stuff. I was close enough. Yeah. All right. That's good. What? Oh, no. Power, baby. Oh, it wasn't moving. It wasn't moving. Oh, good job. Oh, that's a good grab. What the cuss? Where did all the lemurs come from? How did they get in the cage? How did the lemurs get in the cage? Ooh, our boobies. Ooh, our boobies. Who doesn't like those? I like them. I like them. Hey, Candace, you need me to get our shirt? Oh, he's at, oh, I'm thinking he's at school. He had a sick dad. Ooh, power baby. Ooh, power baby. Ooh. Oh, how she keep on kicking me out of that? I thought it was a low. I wonder who their main is. Oh, wow. Okay. He freaking jumped backwards, and because the that's what I'm talking about with this ball top. Because I use my thumb and it rolls off my thumb and it pushes up. Rah! That's why I like the bat top better because, all right, I don't think this is necessarily subjective either. The reason why I don't like the ball top, because it's made to roll in your hands, right? And that's how generally how most fight sticks work, right? Like when you have a ball top, it rolls so you can get those motion inputs. But when you have a bat top, you're able to move forward and move backwards with your thumb and with your index fingers, and it doesn't roll out of the way. Oh my goodness. So I don't have many miss inputs like I normally do if it wasn't for, you know. So I'm trying to go back, and I'll go back, and it ends up like having me jump instead, and it's really annoying. And now it's not. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen that way. Good thing I'm not doing a rank thing today, because I'd be annoyed with myself for not doing it. My wife's smirking at me because she... Huh? Late movie? Yeah, we can see a late movie. I'm down. Do you want to do it nearby, or you want to ride out? Oh, okay. This might just be a bad Tekken day for me overall. What? I'm denouncing my high school beta club. God is alpha and beta. How dare I have what?
Start right here, nice and slow. Look at that, lifting beautifully.
Ew. All right, let's do this. Boop, boop, boop. SpongeBob. This is great. Fear the pow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. I didn't expect that to happen.
Round 3. Fight.
Woo! Let's go. Let's go.
Final round. Fight.
Ah, my fight money. Oh. Yeah, for balls, you need that wine grip, aka the Daigo grip. He doesn't even have balls no more. He's playing on leverless. Yo, Yasuke, what's up, man? Oh, look, all of, what? Look at all that hanky-panky that was happening there with the Wi-Fi. Bunch of hanky-panky on the Wi-Fi there. I don't think I like that. Good night.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah! I whiffed that. Stepped on. Ah! Power, baby. Tiger uppercut. Ah! That hitbox. Is weak? Yeah, I agree with you. What? Oh, God. Oh, no freaking way. I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette. Somebody give me a cigarette, please. Oh, Somebody give me a cigarette, please.
Ready for the next battle.
I'm just having a bad day. At least this arcade stick is nice. At least this arcade stick is nice. I'm disappointed in my performance today. Ugh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I got slimmed. I got slim. I mean, I hope season 3 is nerfing a lot of stuff. Shoot, I know Paul got nerfed a lot over the season 1 and season 2. I don't, and so everybody needs to get nerfed at this point. You know? Fear the bow.
Round 2. Fight.
Stepped on. Let's go. Let's go. We getting stepped on.
Round 3. Fight.
Whoa. Ooh, nasty. Sir. All right. Let's go. You want bus for everyone? Everyone's broken, so no one is broken? Give me, no. Guys like you, Godzilla King, is the reason why this game is hated so much.
Round 1. Fight.
Woo! Take it back to no, it doesn't need to go that far back. Hot dog! Wow! 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 That's literally what Harada said about Tekken Tag 2. What did he say about it? What am I missing? I missed the context you're going for. Hear the pow!
Round 4. Fight.
I know you're joking. I know you're joking. I'm just have to talk trash to that before people think I agree with it. Because I do not agree with that at all. That should be punished. That should be punishable. Hey, son. What's that? Stepped on! Oh! He made everyone broken, so no one's broken? I know Anna was red health monster. Everyone had some crazy counter hit launch setup that did like full life.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that should be punishable. That's mine. I'm trying to keep up with you, Saga. But I don't think I'm ready to move on from the purple ranks. I'm gonna keep on grinding it out with the when the rank reset. But you know, this morning I've had a bad Tekken day, man. Man, I've definitely had a bad Tekken day, man. And I'm blaming it on this stick. Not that it's a bad build, but because I'm just not used to playing with ball topping a longer shaft. Buff ball, yo, the way you buff Paul's shoulder is making it safe. If you make Paul's shoulder safe, if you make Paul's shoulders safe, I think I'd be a whole lot more happy, especially knowing that they took away all this other stuff from him. Oh, that's a 1. I don't think it'd be fair if we did that. I think his range is pretty good as it is anyway. I think his range is good anyway. It's just like if they just make him some of the stuff more safe, like everything that he has, his punish can be punished. That doesn't make any sense to me. that doesn't make any sense to me that his punish can be punished the way it does, you know? Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that, Saga. I definitely feel you on that, my friend. Oh, good job. I'll feel you on that. Yo, what's up, Swamp? How's it going? Punishers should always be punishable. That's why, that way they have to be used correctly or get punished. But not all, that's, I guess my argument, not all characters are able to do that though. And that's my kind of my point. There's a lot of stuff that Asuka has, and I'm just like, yo, I should be able to punish that. There's a lot of stuff that Kazuya has. I'm sitting here like, no, that should be, I should be able to punish it, and you just can't. And I was like, so either A, characters' frames get lowered, or you increase or you decrease Paul's shoulder to where you have to do it perfectly. A ton of people just know the Paul matchup. That's what it is. Paul is the Scorpion of Tekken. Like, I don't care what nobody says. Freaking Scorpion, it was OP in daggone Mortal Kombat 11. But people just knew the matchup really well, and they were able to overcome. So if that's the case, I guess that makes sense. Learn more about the game. Talking to with Drummer, I might say F going for God 1. Well, I think I'm gonna get aggressive in season 3. I think I've been pretty aggressive as it is anyway, but season 3 is it for me. Little glitch, that's okay. Oh, I did that too soon. They made my boy Kazuya high. Was out. Well, shoot, something has to be off about him. He can't be perfect. He has such a small moveset. And his punish is like, it hurts. And that's kind of like, cause if I'm not mistaken, Kazuya's punish can't be repunished, right? That 2-2-1. Just fly around DS, man. It's minus 18? It doesn't seem like it. Jeez. Fear the bow! That's the only consistent punish Kazuya has, and it needs to be nerfed. It needs to be nerfed.
Get ready for the next battle.
Be waiting for MF to do something that's minus 10 and up. Yes, and it just comes out so quickly, man. The shoulder doesn't come out that fast like that. Not like that. I'll be waiting for them to finish the 1-1-2. Like, bro. Oh, Saga, did you notice anything different about the arcade stick? Or this is Godzilla God King's arcade stick that I built for him today. Swamp is yelling at me now. I gotta take a second to show it off. Things that need to be nerfed is freaking Yotamitsu, Jesus. What? I feel like the way he works, I feel like dash should be similar to how someone does a You know, a parry, I think it should be more like that because he has so many other evasive tools and nobody else has that. You know? Through the bow. You gotta be kidding me. What? What? Wanted a diagonal spin away from to be commitment. Like that's a mid. That should be a high and I should be able to duck it because he's in the air. Jeez. There we go. Stick is clean. Let's go. Thank you. No way. Like I think the hitbox for the Demo Man should be longer. Hitbox for Demo Man definitely should be longer. Ah, power, baby. Let's go. We need Tekken Tag 3. No. No, not with, no. Prince, what's up, man? That's not, like, we keep on saying we want that. That's not what we want, bro. We don't need any more tag games. Any more tag games. We thought this was going to be the year of the tag games, but the tag games ain't tagging. What? That was straight garbage. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, guys. All right, real fast. And I gotta pee after this, so I'm gonna get a few more in. But no, this is the arcade stick for Godzilla King, as you guys can see here. I think we did a pretty good job with this one. I like it. I like it a bunch. I think it looks gorgeous. And it says we rise up right here, or stand up. And then on the back, we have it like this. You can see all the inside. But what we're gonna put on the back there also is same thing. We rise up, and it has the skyline of San Francisco and Godzilla yelling, "Ah, we rise up!" That's what we're gonna put on the back here on this spot. I gotta attach it on, but I'm just showing that the arcade stick actually works. I think this is a very nice one, and again, I think that's one of my goals this year is to make a new arcade stick a week and then put it on sale on the website. See, it's supposed to sit on like this. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. You get the picture. You did it. You get the picture. But I think this is a cool one. I think this is a very cool arcade stick. I like the blues. I like all the colors that go along with that. And then, you know, again on the back. So, yeah. Thanks, Swamp. I appreciate that, dude. But let me go pee real quick. Like, I gotta go pee. And then I'm gonna get a little bit more in and I'll call it a day. I make it my main game, but they ain't about that life. What? Proper bleach? No. This is actually the best TK we've gotten outside of Tekken Revolution. You think so? Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think there's a lot to talk about there because numbers don't lie, right? All right, let's get back to this. Freaking PP King. All right, so I need my boy Strawberry Karaski weapons. No, we don't need that. He said Revolution. He's got to be trolling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one for sure. Bruh, the installs in the game could be crazy. No.
Get ready for the next
no,
battle.
no. Bro, like, I just think, in my opinion, this game needs to be played a little bit more straight up, you know? Just a little bit more straight up, dude. If we play this game more straight up, you know, I think we'll get better results, in my opinion.
Round one. Fight.
But only time will tell. We got to see what Virtual Fighter 6 is looking like. You guys are the absolute worst, man. I'm not gonna say I hate Lily. I'm just gonna say I need to focus a little bit better. All right, let's get serious. We need to talk about Carnage Fight Stick. I probably won't play with it, but I can display it. There's a lot of talks in our next team meeting. We're going to talk about that pretty in depth, like, because I think my beef is, like, I'm trying to make sure that we're not a t-shirt company or a t-shirt team, and we can't go move past what we got until we're actually using other products, you know. Oh, that wasn't supposed to do like that. What? I couldn't turn it. Get out of here! Get out of here! What? Oh.
Round 3. Fight.
You might play it with gloves? Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Get ready for the next battle.
Now my baby stay bones right. What?
Get ready for the next battle.
Tiggs. Oh, another leak. Oh no, I don't want to scroll up. I don't want to scroll up at all. Yo, Gecko, what's up, bro? Power, baby. Ooh. Metal Mangoes. Tekken Revolution. Oh, really? You think so? Okay. Sir. Oos! Power, baby! I couldn't move out of that.
Final round. Fight.
Oh! Oh! Oh, he's not falling for it. He wasn't falling for it. He wasn't falling for it. All right, you got to take it seriously. That's how you know. That's how you know you're taking it seriously. You start off like this and you turn your hat backwards like Ash Ketchum. That's how you know we're taking it seriously. You know.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, good punish. Woo! Woo! Yeah, he's not mashing. Okay, that's the problem. I'm waiting for him to mash and he won't mash. Fear the pow. Oh, good sidestep. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not excited about Bleach at all. Nah, man. Not for a game. Not for a freaking game, bro. Certain things don't need to be made a game, man. And if you're gonna make a game, make it make sense. And Bleach is one of the ones that's like, nah. Good launch. All right, I gotta try something else. See that? Why isn't that punishable? Am I doing it too slow? I was hoping he was mashing right there. Man, he's just playing really smart. He's not making mistakes. Oh, wow. Wow. Ah, man. I pushed the freaking button. God darn it, man. Good GG's. GG's Tiggs. GG's.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, it's minus 4%? Jesus Christ.
Get ready for the next battle.
This next trailer we have.
Let's finish this. Round one. Fight.
They need to stop making characters easier to play on Tekken? Which characters would you say are starting to be easier to play? Are you talking about Law specifically, or? I never realized it, but. Ooh. Oh, wow, good job. Tickling it. No, but Law is in that conversation. Lee, Steve, Brian, Nina. You think so? Huh. They're wrong from Mari. You ever heard of anime here? All of them. But Kuma's always been easy to use. They just made him really strong this one. Jeez. They made Kuma like viable this go around, you know? Raven's still hard to use. I can agree with that. Ah! Give me a cigarette. They made their harder execution, high damage stuff super easy to do. Things like Steve's Gatling and Brian's are mad easy. Allah's DSS easy, easy as F. Lee just frames can be done with your toes in heat. Things that use separate and true mains for scrub. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Carnage. I'm picking up what you're putting down, brother. That proper spacing thing, man. Oh, here we go. Hollywood Kazuya. Yeah, this Kazuya is kind of dope. That's a dope outfit. Oh, man. Oh, no, he didn't know that. He did not know that. All right. He's playing the Smash Ultimate Kazuya, yeah. I like this one. It's pretty dope. Ooh, power baby.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh.
Round 4. Fight.
There we are. Ooh, power baby. The hat backwards is working. The costume is cool. I was talking about shooting laser beams in the neutral.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah. Oh, he's got serious. He got really serious on this one. He said he's going to get this perfect. He's going to show me what's up. Oh, my fight money. Yo, Hollywood, calm down. Calm down, Hollywood. You got to calm Hollywood down.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh. Oh, Hollywood. Solid. It looks like a pimple on his head, not an eyeball.
Round 1. Fight.
What was that? Wait, hold on. Oh! Oh! No, my fight money. All praise? I'm more of a Mortal Kombat guy, but Mortal Kombat 1 didn't do it for me, man. Oh! Oh my God! Oh. Do you still play fighting games? All praise? Oh, let's go. Oh, that should have been punishable. What? Would a remake of the OG MKs be a good thing or a bad thing? No, I think it'd be a freaking great thing, man. Like, I think Mortal Kombat got so far away from what Mortal Kombat actually is that we're you know, it's kind of lost its luster, right? It's supposed to be all fun and games, and I think Mortal Kombat took itself a little too seriously, you know? Hey, yo, thanks, bro. Yeah, I live in the St. Louis area. I'm a Cards fan, and then my other arcade stick is a Cardinals arcade stick, man. So yeah, man. Are you from the St. Louis area, all praise? Oh. Yeah, I like to collect the St. Louis gear and stuff like that. I really like baseball jerseys and all that good stuff. MK Armageddon remake. No. It should be 1 through 3 is a remake, and then 4, leave it alone. 4 I think should be like the standard for Mortal Kombat in general, right? But they just didn't keep, no different than Tekken. There's certain core things about Tekken that makes Tekken Tekken, and I think it kind of stopped at Mortal Kombat 4. Rebirth Protocol. Solid Zafina. There he goes. Hold for. Mine was my first Mortal Kombat 1. Then Mortal Kombat 2 is my favorite. Take that, take that, take that. Oh, Colts and Pacers, Indiana. Let's go. I got friends out there. The homie I Am Theory is originally from that area. Good guy. Oh, I hate that move. Pulse! Power, baby. MK9 is freaking solid, bro. I'll give you that. Like, it's solid, but it has a lot of flaws, you know. I'm not going crazy with the controller. That's stupid. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, it's about adjusting to what you have, right? And I think I've adjusted, you know, to what this controller can do and what it does, you know? And it's just a long shafted controller. Boo Safina, big facts. Boo. Okay. You gotta get some pokes in there. Oh! Well, I don't think I don't think, for me, it's not the JLF button. It's how long the shaft is, bro. I don't mind JLF or JLX, man. Yeah, I'm not ready for this level of Safina. I'm not ready for it. Oh, that's nasty. Hey, that's the GG's, man. I'll do one more with him. Ah, that's frustrating.
Yes. Round one. Fight.
Ah, we missed that one. Hot dog, let's go. Said, worst Paul gameplay. You know what, Muhammad? You smell like farts, man. And your penis is small. Did you know that? There you go. There it is. I hope all his farts are poops. Can talk to himself in the shadow realm. Small penis looking MF. People that come in here and they don't have no friends. They don't know better thing to do if you just come in right off the rip just being negative, man. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this type of gameplay before. Take that, take that, take that. That's for Muhammad's mom. That's for Muhammad's sister. That's for your grandma. That's for your slappy happy grandpappy, Muhammad. And you're talking and jaw-jacking in the shadow realm. Nobody cares about you, bro. Oh, this is the tiebreaker one. The Diddy line from, yes, yes. Screw guys like that. Boo, Muhammad, boo. Sorry, MF. Oh, they getting out. They in Tarantula. All right. And they wouldn't get out of it. Woo! Power, baby. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. You want to be big. You want to grow big.
Hey, yo, thanks, man. Oos! Power, baby. It's for you, Muhammad. Ooh, in the back of the head. Oh. Oos! Power, baby. Muhammad, eat a dick. Please. Please. Slob on my knob like corn on the cob. Check in with me. And do your job, my friend. Jesus Christ. All these little dickheads that come through the daggone chat. You want to turn me into a freaking low-tier god and just start jaw-jacking and talking trash to you dummies, man. I swear to God, absolute worst people on the planet are these guys like that. I want all this freaking attention. I gave it to them today. I'm not going to give it to them no more. I'm not going to give anybody else any attention like that. Freaking lint liquor. All right. So that's it for today. I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to end on a high note right there. I'm going to end on a very high note right there because, you know, why not? Why wouldn't I end on a high note? Tomorrow I don't think I'll be on. I think I'm gonna start making that day like if I do get on, I think I kind of do want to start getting back into things on Wednesdays, but I'm just not sure what I want to make Wednesdays like. You know what I'm saying? So because it used to be mental health, you know, Wednesday used to be a mental health day. So maybe just grinding out Tekken in general in the morning might be the way to go on for Wednesday. I don't know, but I gotta send this beautiful arcade stick out. Look at this thing. This thing is freaking gorgeous right here. Gorgeous arcade stick right here. I love it. It has a little bit of a glare. Let's see. Let's make sure it doesn't have any glare on it. Ah, there we go. This is for Godzilla God King. Very nice. And then here's the back. But remember, I'm gonna add this to I'm gonna add this part to the back of it. Kind of Godzilla in San Francisco. I think that's really cool. Is that a right hand? Yes, you use your the lever is on the right hand side. The lever is on the left hand side, and the buttons are on the right hand side. And so is it Maven? Maven, welcome in. Welcome in. You caught me at the end there. I think on Thursday, if people are available on Thursday afternoon, I think we're aggressively get some lobbies, man. I haven't done lobbies on stream in a couple of months or whatever. So I think that's the way to go. We're going to do lobbies on stream on Thursday. Yeah, I think that'd be a good time. I think that'd definitely be a good time. With that being said, I appreciate each and every one of you guys here in the channel. If you haven't already hit subscribe on YouTube, make sure you subscribe on YouTube. If you are in Twitch land, make sure you follow in Twitch land. Either way, I would appreciate it. You'll be on tonight. Oh, I bet. I got you. We are officially like right there at our numbers for, wait, let me make sure I'm not lying to you guys. I want to say that our Twitch numbers are like 2,760 some. But our YouTube numbers, I think, officially caught up to our Twitch numbers. And that might tell me to put a little bit more emphasis on the YouTube side. People up there loving the content. If you haven't already checked out my content over there on YouTube, man, please check it out. Please check me out. I would greatly appreciate it if you did. Let me see where we're at on YouTube right now. It should be a good. We passed our Twitch numbers at this point. We're at 2,770. That's really good, and we're not that far away from 2,800. Wow, we're just slow moving on Yeah. Oh, thank you. We're just slow moving over here on the Twitch side. I don't know why it's like that, but again, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you guys that come through. Also, on the Twitch side, not Twitch, right? Excuse me, the YouTube side. If you're like, hey, it's a little expensive on the Twitch side. Hey, that side over there, it gives you subs and lets you sub, and it has different options for subs. So if you want to give a little bit more, you can, and if you don't want to give a lot, you don't have to. It's about the sub. It's the thought that counts. And I want you guys to comment on all the stuff that we're building and all the stuff that we have during this season of my life and building arcade sticks and having a good time. So hey, thank you, Lenore. I appreciate that. I think that's definitely a big deal, man. It's definitely a big deal. Can you do a stream about upkeep on sticks, traveling, etc.? Need that before Combo Breaker. Yeah, that's not a problem. Well, we can figure that one out. We definitely can figure that one out. But guys, that's it for me today. I'm the most determined soul, C.J. Berry, the leader of Waves. And waves of people in determination, success, and victory don't block with your face. And I will see you guys on the next time. Peace out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you next time.